Yay, and we're live. Oh, man. My nose is like killing me this morning. Oh my gosh, I did not plan on being awake this early. I need to go back to sleep. My allergies are like, I don't know. We're having a bad time over here with the allergies. Goodness sakes. Oh, man. Good morning, guys. Welcome. Sorry, my nose is running. I'm trying to catch it. I woke up. I had my one nostril was all stuffed up. I was like, trying to I had to hawk shit up. Oh, it was awful. I just woke up with all kinds of allergy stuff going on, trying to come out. And I woke up as I had to pee. And oh my gosh, my kid snuck out of bed, got her tablet, and was trying to trick me and was staying up playing her tablet all night when I passed out. So that's lovely. Oh my gosh. And then my cat was licking herself, making a bunch of noise, so I couldn't go back to sleep. And then I was thirsty, and then it's been crazy. So I'm awake. I don't know how long I'm gonna be live. I certainly don't plan on being up all morning. I plan on going back to sleep because it's 5:45 here. Man, last night was a wild night. For those of you who saw, I don't know, Alex, I was in Alex's chat for basically about until I went to sleep last night. That was fun. She had a really fun stream. Hey, Marilyn, good morning to you. How are you doing? Nice to see you today. Oh, man. Yeah, it was a wild night. I must say, though, I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty content. It's definitely been an interesting Christmas season so far, and I think it's only going to get better. So I decided I was going to get up and smoke a little bit, try to get myself chilled out enough to go back to sleep, and get my nose cleaned out enough, because goodness gracious. I could only breathe out of one nostril when I woke up. It was not, I hate that feeling. It's so not fun. But yeah, Alex was up late last night. She was celebrating a little bit. It was really fun. It was good vibes in there. Although she was talking to Good Time. And even Good Times came out of his shell a little bit. And even Good Times, I actually saw Good Times dance for the first time. I couldn't believe it. He's got his own very interesting dance style, but I enjoyed it. It was nice seeing him get up out of that chair and cut loose a little bit. I wish he would have danced a little bit more, but it's a start. It's a start. He took his shirt off, which I've never seen before. I mean, he stripped down. He had layers and layers on. But it's funny, the dynamic between him and Alex, because I don't know, Good Times is just, excuse me, I told you guys, allergy season in full effect. Trying to hang out in there. Wait, where? Oh, you're trying to hang in there? Oh, good. Well, keep it up. I hope that you have a Christmas miracle. I hope you have some Christmas blessings this year, Marilyn. Thanks, Norma. Good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, I don't even want to be awake right now. That's why I'm trying to smoke a little bit and go back to sleep. But, dude, my daughter snuck out of bed and pretty much stayed up all night playing her tablet while I was asleep. That little stinker. So, when I found that out, I was a little irritated. And then my cat was irritating me. Then my allergies were irritating me. So I'm awake, trying to get my allergies under control, man. And I'm sorry, I know it's gross, but I'm a mess right now. I'm trying to smoke a little bit so I can relax and go back to sleep. Because I really didn't want to wake up at like 5 or 5:30 in the morning. But it was a fun time on Alex's panel. I went on her panel for a little bit with her in Good Times, but I just felt like I brought down the mood because, you know, I wasn't drinking. I didn't have a buzz or anything, so I wasn't that fun last night, but I was really happy to see them having a good time. And like I said, it was nice to see Good Times come out of his shell a little bit. Speaking of, I'm really curious what sign he is. I bet Alex knows. I'm curious. I would love to look up their compatibility based on the zodiac. So that's really interesting to me. But it's weird because they seem oddly compatible. I don't understand it. I don't have to understand it, but, you know, it could be a beautiful thing. Who knows? I mean, I don't know. I don't trust Good Times because I know that Good Times is a troll. I know that Good Times has a very weird kind of like dry sense of humor, and it's not necessarily my type of humor. But I see what he's doing a lot of times when he thinks that he's being slick and everything, and he is trying to plant little seeds or be suggestive, and I don't mean sexually, I just mean in any way towards people. But I think there's a lot going on under the surface when it comes to Good Times. I would never be able to put up with him. So Alex, do not try to ever ship me a Good Times, please. But somehow you two, I don't know, maybe opposites attract. I don't know what it is, but somehow it works. I can watch Alex by herself, obviously. Alex is entertaining on her own. I can't really watch Good Times on his own because he kind of is just boring to me, and he sits around in that chair all the time and he just listens to his music, or he just cries over the Goonies or whatever. And I don't know, it just does not, whatever he does not resonate with me. But for some reason, when him and Alex team up, it's like I can't look away. It becomes a very interesting dynamic. So honestly, I don't know, those two, it's weird. You wouldn't think of it. It's an unlikely pairing, but it somehow works. It reminds me of the sushi that I've had at Kumi in Las Vegas, which is one of my favorite places. It has I forget what's all in the roll, but it actually has watermelon Pop Rocks in a roll of sushi. Hey, Gigi Allen. Good morning. Good to see you. And, yeah, what was I saying? It has watermelon Pop Rocks in sushi, and you wouldn't think that would go together, or that would be any good. It is surprisingly delightful. And that's kind of what I saw with Alex and Good Times last night. And she kind of really brings out, another side of him that I truly have never seen before, and I didn't even know existed. So kudos to her on that. That just made me want Kudos really bad. Remember those snack bars called Kudos? Those were the fucking bomb.com. I don't know why they ever discontinue them. It makes me really sad, but I shouldn't even say that word because it makes me fiend for the kudos, and I can't, they don't even make them anymore. And I get depressed. I snack depression. But yeah, so that was very interesting. At this point, I would love to see the two of them collab in person. God only knows what sparks could fly or what would happen. I don't know, but I saw a little bit of magic last night kickoff, and it was a welcome surprise. It was a very pleasant surprise for me, so that was nice. I didn't like that, Good Times just left the way that he did, and he definitely seems like he gets a little bit jealous. I think he really has a hots for Alex. I really do. I think he has for years. I think he has for years. And I think that's where a lot of his incel rage and anger comes from. You are a fool. You are gone. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. Anyway, you know nothing about my child's education. You are privy to no information when it comes to that, and you will stay that way. It will remain that way. You can keep speculating. You can keep, hoping, wishing and hoping and thinking and praying, but that does not make it so. But one thing is for sure, my child does not get an education at 6 a.m. in the morning. No, we don't start here around here before the crack of dawn. Back when I was on the dairy farm, yes, that's how we did things. But we ain't on the dairy farm anymore, sweetheart. So that's not how we doing it around here. Not today, bitch. All right? It's 6 o'clock in the morning. It's literally still dark outside. Nobody's talking about children but you, weirdo. That's why you got snap the fuck out. That's why you got the Thanos snap. Yes, we're keeping it alive. R.I.P. Aaron. God bless you, Aaron. We feel you here with us all the time. In fact, you know what? You just inspired me. I'm going to get up and light off. I know you guys can't see it, but I'm just going to do it for my own dang benefit. And that, really, I'm doing it for Aaron. We're going to light up the Aaron light. That's what's up. Let Aaron shine. Let him shine in his Christmas angelic glory. That's what I just did. Cheers to you, Gigi Allen. So that was very interesting last night. It was a little bit of a bright spot in the nighttime. It was very nice to see. And I hope to see those two panel up together more because it was actually really entertaining. And I kind of liked watching Good Times get a little uncomfortable, a little awkward with, because Alex can be quite an extrovert, and Good Times not so much, but he did come out of his shell a little bit, and it was nice to see. So that was cool. So of course, the Ragin Caucasian woke up raging again this morning because, we all had a good old time. We had a little shindig last night, and everybody else, and I'm just so happy. And that's, my Christmas wish is that everybody gets some, the deserving ones anyway. The good folks get a little Christmas cheer, get a little Christmas magic and some Christmas blessings this year. I certainly have. Anyone that's hurting out there, I just pray that they get some serious Christmas blessings this year. And, even Good Times. And I think Good Times found a little bit of some Christmas cheer last night with Alex. And it was beautiful. And he just needs to stop being such a dang stick in the mud and let himself have fun a little bit. Let himself live. Let himself smile, laugh, enjoy life. And because he really had a little bit of a glow about him last night in Alex's presence. And I had never really seen that particular glow about him before. So I hope that that continues, and hopefully it continues on a good path and a positive note. However, I assume the Grinch caught wind of, you know, the little fun holiday cheer time we were having last night, because she woke up raging and seething. Lunar Loner, great to see you. I thought you were a mod over here. Didn't I make you a mod over here? I thought you were like my first mod on this channel. What the hell is going on? I'm really confused. That's confusing. But yeah, this is, unless that's a fake Lunar
I don't know why
Loner.
people like expect
Let's get into this here.
Like go like I don't know what people expect me to do about us.
Whoa, what? What happened there?
I don't know why people like expect me to like go like I don't know what people expect me to do about Alex.
Well, I certainly didn't unmod anyone.
Like I can't do anything right now.
Unless this is a different account. Do you have more than one account?
A valid police report against her in the state of Florida when I'm there. And I'm going to use that Delray address and I'm going to file it.
Okay, I want to make sure that we have this documented, her evil plans toward Alex, and I want everyone to hear how disingenuous she is here with her plotting.
In Delray. That's where I'm going to file the police report.
Good luck.
When I'm in Florida, I am going
a false police report she's planning to file.
Use that Delray address. And I'm also going to follow up on my police report with Fatneck.
You're the only fat neck around here, bitch.
You know, that lady hit me up, apologized for contacting my dad, and
so now she's talking about Karen.
Block her, I guess.
INX.
She's angry. Like, I don't fucking... Bro, she leaves me like, bro.
Raging Caucasian, beefing with everybody.
Person, but hey, Karen, I'm gonna... Since
monkey
you
stole it?
Of calling parole officer
fucking monkey.
or whatever, your probation officer, I'm gonna take that voicemail that you did leave my father and I'm gonna forward it to your probation for real now. Since you want to keep on charging me with something that I did not do, I am going to contact your probation officer and let them know that you're harassing my 65-year-old father for no fucking reason at all. I'm gonna let them know that since you can't harass Ella anymore.
I don't know who the fuck this is, okay? I don't care. So.
I've become your new target. We'll see how they feel about it. Fucking weird old bitch.
Carissa against the world. Fighting around the world. Fucking... I can't even do it. I can't do a very good Australian accent.
Like, it's not good enough for her.
World,
like, she
not world.
And I said, okay,
world,
have a problem.
I don't know.
Like, she wants to be my friend. I don't want to be her friend. Bro, I don't have anything in common with a fucking woman my dad's age.
You need all the friends you can get at this point.
I'm sorry. Like, I don't have much in common with you, lady. Other than aches and pains, like, we're not from the same fucking generation.
You don't know anything about my kid. Bye-bye.
I can't understand how somebody who is literally in their 60s acts that way. But then again, look at the rest of these fucking people. They wouldn't survive anywhere else in the world other than the fucking internet. It's crazy to me.
Like you? You literally don't survive anywhere else but the internet.
Whole communities now that center around exploiting children. Wait, no, let's not say children, just my child. Just my
but
child.
You exploit your own child
been exploited.
more than anyone else.
Been sexualized, but mine has.
Hey, Kelly, good morning.
Funny, Tricia's kid could literally do literally flash the YouTubes.
Sick bitch. For the fucking 1000th time, my child didn't, this happened like a year ago. My child did not flash. It was the winter. We had our heater on. We actually use our heater, unlike you fucking... whatever you and your weirdo family does, Carissa. I was on a live stream Sheridan and I were running around. This was about a year ago. It was around last Christmas time because she had her fort up with the Christmas lights on it that I made for her. We've never seen Carissa make her child a fort or anything of the such. And Sheridan and I were running around playing like a little hide and go seek type of thing, and jumping out, popping out, and scaring each other, hiding and scaring each other. And we were running around the house doing that while I was on my live stream for, you know, a few minutes. And Sheridan got too hot. So she forgot I was on live stream. We sat, after we had been running around chasing each other, I sat down at the table. She came over and sat down at the chair next to me and lifted up her shirt because she was hot and she was like trying to like fan herself off. She was trying to cool herself off. And I immediately ended my stream and I was like, oh my gosh, Sheridan, why'd you do that? And she said because she was hot. And she might have even said that on stream, but either way, I had to end the stream immediately. I got very upset about it because I was fighting with Alex at the time and Controlla, obviously, always. And I was like, oh my gosh, I know they're going to like twist this. And I knew what was going to be said. And still, like a year later, Controlla's still lying, still sexualizing my child, you know, because she knew it would bother me. And I'll be honest, Alex did at the time too, because she knew it was going to bother me. So Control is still running with that. And she's just a gross bitch. She's just a gross bitch. And that's why I think it's funny to see her get her karma, because she's been sexualizing my child and it's disgusting for like a year now. You know what I mean? So meanwhile, she's, you're the diddler. But for real, she is. Meanwhile, she does all this disgusting shit constantly. You know, we know what she's been up to in the last year. She just had to plead guilty to hurting her child in a car accident that she caused because she was too busy driving around reading chat, which is exactly what she is still doing to this day, right now, currently live on YouTube. In her stream this morning, she's been driving around, reading chat, responding to comments from chat while you can hear she's clearly driving. Like, not stopped, driving. Okay? Driving around. She lies and says, oh, I only look at chat when I'm stopped, or I'm at, but bullshit, we can clearly hear you. Like, she's such a moron. And the court, anybody can clearly, anyone with a brain in their head can see that you're, and figure out that you're driving around just because your camera's off. They can hear you driving around and you're clearly responding to things that people are saying in chat while you're driving. Hey, Acid Face, good morning. So it's just insane. This is the only, well, I'm not going to say the only, but the other person and the other one that I feel about, I'm not going to get into. Maybe another day, but not today. But as far as I'm concerned, she's the biggest example of anyone that it just cannot, one of the only people in this huge now super community that's merged with many, many other communities that cannot learn from their mistakes. It's pathetic. But let's listen.
My child is somehow the stripper. Make that make fucking sense, you weirdos.
But I mean, I like how she had to bring me up into it. And this is what she does. This is why I still talk about her. This is why I made this Grinch picture right here. Because no matter what, any fucking chance she gets to talk shit on me, to try to throw me or my kid under the bus, that's what the fuck she does. So, you know, I don't have to recap everything she fucking does every day, day in, day out, or do the Carissa News Network or anything that fucking petty or pathetic. But she has said umpteen times, she said, let's put it this way, more than once, multiple times, she said that she's going to quit talking about me. She never does. I go away from YouTube. I actually take breaks from YouTube. Unlike her, she never does. And she still doesn't quit talking about me, ever. I don't care if it's once, per stream, twice per stream, or 50 fucking times per stream. She constantly she will on a daily basis mention my name, regardless of what I do, regardless of if I've been live, regardless of if I've been in Skelly's chat when he's covered her, regardless of anything. Trust me, I've tried all different ways. But I really do not care if she talks about me. I'm just trying to illustrate this point. It's insane. It's pathetic. And so just in this example of her talking about her beef with Alex and INX and everyone else under the sun, she had to find a way to throw me and my child in there. And sexualize my child again. Sick, weird, diddla bitch.
Oh, and if anyone wants to know why I'm waiting until I go to Florida, I'm gonna tell them when I go there, I'm protected in New York. I know my surroundings in New York. I know my surroundings in New York.
And I swear she took that from me. It's like she says she doesn't watch me, but she literally mimics everything I fucking say. It's so creepy and weird. Because I was just saying the other day on my live that when I was planning on going to Spokane to see, Blogger, it wasn't a really big deal because I know my way around Spokane. I'm very familiar with Spokane. I lived there for 17 years of my life. I know lots of people there, blah, 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 that I was safe there and stuff. So now she's taking a page out of my book to weaponize it against Alex, which is really pathetic. But let's listen. I just wanted to point that out because I notice these things. I notice these things constantly with her. All you have to do is listen to her a little bit and have a brain in your head that functions, and you realize what a liar she is, what a weirdo, what a sick, pathetic, leech that she is, what a fucking wannabe, never has been, never will be, this pathetic excuse for a human being even is.
No, she has an address here in Florida, and I'm scared that she's gonna fucking try to sex traffic my child. I'm gonna say exactly that to the fucking police. I'm gonna get on my Amber shit.
Hear that?
I'm gonna say, well, due to the fact that this woman has made tons of videos trying to sexualize my 6-year-old, and she has an address in Florida, I'm worried that I'm gonna be at the fucking park and this bitch is gonna try to kidnap her and sex traffic her.
No, you're not.
I want it on record that she's a fucking diddler.
No, you're not. Nobody wants your child. First of all, I mean, I don't know. I'm not all up in Alex's finances, but I don't know if she could afford to feed your child. Alex does not want your child, bitch. Nobody wants your child, not even you. Maybe the in-laws do. But she said this about Rick now. Now she's saying it about Alex. That, oh, I'm afraid these people want to abduct my child. And now she's saying she's afraid that Alex wants to sex traffic her child. Who's the diddler? Who thinks this way? Alex has never said anything to even make anybody think such a thing. This bitch is sick.
Florida does not play about kids, bro. You fucked around. You're gonna fuck around and find out, fucking Alex. That's why I'm not doing anything right now. And I don't give a fuck if she deletes the videos. I have enough to get you fucking charged for child exploitation. That fucking that meme that you made is enough. That meme that you made is enough to get you charged for felony child exploitation.
What a moron. She is so twisted. What a sick, twisted moron. And I think she thinks because she deleted it.
Fucking creepy old predator bitch.
Because
her fucking innards don't work no more. Because she can't fucking produce life. I'm sorry, all your coochie produces is poop tuna. No kids for you.
What a vile, disgusting zoo creature. Exactly.
I'm sorry that you're gonna spend your fucking holiday alone and miserable, but you don't get to take it out on my kid.
I got a hot loogie up.
I'm also going to make sure that Florida is aware that you have a warrant for your arrest in Yuma, Arizona for the very same thing. I'm going to prove a pattern, and I'm going to make sure that there is a felony warrant for your arrest.
I'm gonna tell on you. I'm gonna
You want to know why I'm
on
going to
you.
push for a felony? Because a felony is extraditable, so no matter where you get caught, they'll ship you to fucking Florida.
This is laughable, to say the least.
Yeah, okay.
Yep, deflect
Yeah, okay,
and
Norcal.
project.
Fuck out of here, bro. That lady's another. I don't even talk about that lady. Somebody said that she has a child. I don't know if she has a child, but if she does, I feel bad for that kid. I don't even know what Karen looks like. How about that? I just know that she's some crazy old lady. Like, I don't even... Like, I know there's pictures that have gone around about her.
Like, this
You
shit
would
just
think that
talks...
she would attack the people that have doxed her and done all
This
sorts of...
bitch
No,
just
she's
talks
fucking
shit about
harassing me because I
multiple
don't wanna become
people, like, in the
friends.
same breath. It's amazing. If there was, like, an Olympic medal for talking shit...
Well, now all of a sudden, Alex is trying to make me the demon.
All of a
I'm
sudden...
the demon.
Yes,
Ma'am,
you...
I'm not the one
What?
taking photos, putting children on strip poles. Like, that's all you.
You done been the
That's all
demon.
you.
No, you're just doing it in real life. You're doing it in real life. She just put the fucking elf on a fucking... She just made the elf look like it was on a stripper pole. And I just still can't figure out what in the fuck is going on with that picture. I was very confused. I feel really bad because, you guys, I didn't even take a screenshot of it yet. But because I was just so confused. And it really wasn't a good picture. I'm like, wow, you're getting really lazy, Carissa. You're getting really lazy. You and Snowflake... I guess after the Coke binge, Snowflake doesn't have a lot of energy. The Coke binge and the threesome, it looks like Snowflake is on like a stripper pole. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's the toothbrush or what, but you know, Snowflake does Snowflake shenanigans, and it really wasn't a very interesting picture. I'll probably share it later, but I wasn't even planning on being up this early, so good God. You would think Gigi Allen. Oh yeah, exactly. Oh, and she said, and her and Jen are just the best of friends now. Wouldn't you know? It's weird. And oh, I kind of want to talk about that too, but I need to get a water. Hold on one second. Watch out, kitty. Come on, kitty, come out of here. Get up. Come on, we're going out of here. Brr. It's really getting cold outside these days. Yeah, so that's weird too. It's weird. And I don't know what Jen's deal is. I don't know. It's interesting. I was thinking about this yesterday, and I was thinking, you know, it was funny because Jen used to come around my chat, and she, you know, I was always nice to her. She was always nice to me. The only problem I ever had with Jen was that she attacked, you know, poor Alice with that rock. I thought that was totally uncalled for and unnecessary. I didn't think she needed to be used. She wasn't fighting. She was fighting dirty, and I didn't like that. And so then after we squashed the beef on that, we were always cool. We were always cool to each other. But now that I think about it, around this time last year when we were cool, when we were like at the coolest with each other, was when I was sitting in the garage, streaming from the garage all the time because I was always smoking cigarettes, and I was beefing like the hardest with Alex, now that I think about it. And I've noticed that ever since Alex and I have become friends, Jen has kind of like that Homer Simpson meme, just kind of like backed on into the bushes. She ain't been around and like will barely say anything to me. And I'm like, I don't know. It's weird. It's weird because Jen and I never were that good of friends. She's always been very guarded. She was nice, you know, but Jen and I have never had a conversation. Alex and I have had many conversations, but Jen has never come to me as, you know, because I really don't, like, I'm the kind of person that I don't, like, usually pick up the phone a lot or initiate a lot of conversations. Just, I don't know. That's just the kind of person I am. But then if other people do, usually I try to be there. But it was, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I never really ended up, even I would comment sometimes on her Instagram. So I guess in a way I did kind of initiate conversations. Not like I didn't like call her on Instagram or anything, but I guess I did. I mean, you know, it just, we never really got to talking. We never really struck up a conversation. We never really got to talking. So I don't know if she feels, you know, it was always small talk here and there on Instagram about her Instagram stories or stuff I would comment on or whatever. But I don't know if she feels slighted or whatever because I'm friends with Alex now or what, but that had nothing to do with Jen. It wasn't a personal thing towards Jen. I wasn't even thinking about Jen. I was honestly thinking only about the beef that I had with Alex and the relationship between Alex and I didn't even think about that at all. But like I said, it wasn't like Jen and I were like close friends or something where I would feel like I was betraying her or something like that. But maybe that's how she felt. I don't know, but I just find it really weird that, you know, her and I were on good terms and then she just never comes around anymore, never says hi, nothing. And that now she's always posted up in like Cawissa's chat, and last I saw was like a mod for her. So I don't know. I didn't mean to offend Jen, but I barely know Jen. So why would I live my life and base the friendships that I make on, you know, Jen's feelings or take those even into consideration or even think about it? I mean, you know what I mean? It's not like her and I ever got that close. So I honestly didn't even ever think about it. But I'm still very grateful that I've become friends with Alex because I just think Alex is a neat person. And I think Alex has got a hell of a sense of humor. And she can be very fun and funny. And I don't know. Maybe Jen can too, but I haven't seen that side of Jen. But what I have seen, I'm not digging it. I had to block Jen on Instagram because I felt like, and I don't have like beef with her or anything, but I just was watching the way she moves and I don't like the way she moves. I feel like she's sneaky. I get a sneaky vibe. I don't feel like she's forthcoming. I'm the kind of person that like if I bother you or if I upset you, let me know, you know, somehow. Like I don't like that sneaky shit. I don't like that. That's weird. It's weird to me. So, and I don't know if you're sneaky in any way, shape or form. I don't know how sneaky you are. So, I don't know what she's doing, and I don't need somebody that's that close with Controlla, apparently, and one of her mods or whatever, seeing my personal Instagram, because my Instagram is private. I don't need her seeing my Instagram and stuff that I post of my kid and my home and blah, 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 and in my home and running back. And, you know, I don't know what those two talk about, but I don't know. I know the friendship between Alex and I wasn't based on anything that has anything to do with Jen whatsoever. And, you know, I'm sorry if she felt, you know, whatever, scorned or betrayed or whatever, but I, honest to God, didn't even think about it. But anyways, let's go on and hear what the Ragin Caucasian has to say.
Another thing,
just a side note.
Anywhere that Ron's alter ego is at, I won't be at. I love you, Sandman, but I'm sorry. That nigga's a weirdo. He's a fucking diddler. He exploits children, and him trying to fucking make excuses. Hey, he'll come now. His excuse.
Seething.
I was just taking a screenshot of my community, of my YouTube fucking homepage. That would have worked if...
I'm just looking at her chat. I'm like, oh my gosh, she's still talking about Alex? Like, jeez.
That would have worked if you weren't lying.
I just wanted to make sure that I got that documented of her little plotting ways.
My child's bare face.
Accusing Alex of wanting to sex traffic her child? That is absurd.
Because if it was just a screenshot of your fucking YouTube homepage, it would have been a different photo.
Because Alex is probably asleep. Alex was celebrating last night, and Alex had every reason to celebrate last night. Someone that has been harassing and stalking Alex for a very long time got put behind bars. I'm kind of celebrating with her. I didn't drink or anything, but, in spirit. And, in my heart. And, so I figure Alex probably ain't up before the motherfucking crack of dawn or whatever to hear this. So I want to make sure that we get this, because this bitch could yank it down at any time.
Just like a quick little 30-second timeout so they could learn.
When I heard this, I was like, oh, hell no.
Exploits her child, because that ain't me.
You did actually exploit your child, and now you're crying about Alex exploiting your child. But Alex wouldn't have even had any pictures of your child had you not posted it publicly on YouTube.
I'll gladly meet up with you, Alex.
Oh.
We can engage in mutual combat. I won't call the cops.
Wait, what was that? Oh, let's hear her get all tough guy.
Exploits her child, because that ain't me.
Oh, she's about to get tough. Cry bully. She can't make up her mind if she wants to...
If Alex wants to beat me to a bloody pulp, she could come to New York. I'll gladly meet up with you, Alex. We can engage in mutual combat. I won't call the cops, but if you get fucked up, you can't call the cops either. I will fuck you up.
And now she's trying to leech off ski mask with her title.
37 years, I haven't got my ass beat by a female yet. Only motherfuckers to beat my ass is straight dudes. So unless a dude is coming to fuck me up, I don't think I'm going to get beat up. 37 years, and I've gotten to many fucking fights. I have never had a bitch get the better of me. Ever.
You're bigger than all of them. You're bigger than most dudes. Like, hello.
Never. Not one single solitary motherfucking time.
Oh, fucking... Dawn just cracked.
I let a bitch get an open shot to my face, and I had braces, and my lip got caught in the braces, and she still didn't get the better of me.
Listen to this tough guy.
I had a warrant out for my arrest one time. Some girl wanted to fight me, and I was like, I can't fight you. I have a warrant out, and if cops pull up, I'm going to jail automatically.
Oh my gosh, somebody in her comments just said, if it's okay for you to play Trisha's kid on your channel since Trisha put it on YouTube, then what's the difference in what's being done to you? Boom! Thank you very much.
So she sucker punched me in my face.
Voice of reason.
Braces. I was like 17,
Orange
16
S.
at the
Sarah
time.
over there.
I had braces, and my upper lip, I still have a scar from it. My upper lip got caught in my braces.
Did Alex get arrested? No.
Bad.
What is Amber talking about, dude? As she's reminiscing on beating some chick's ass. When she was like a teenager or some shit. No, Alex didn't get arrested. Alex was kind of having a little party, with good times last night. And and she has every right to. No, somebody else, Alex's stalker got arrested. That's who got arrested. Someone that's been stalking and harassing Alex for years and years. So Alex was celebrating as she has every right to. And we had a good time on her panel a little bit last night. I feel like I brought the mood down. That's why I didn't want to be there, because I was enjoying her and good times, having fun. I was enjoying just being a spectator. I did pop on and say hi for a little bit, but I kind of knew that inevitably if I went on there, the conversation would, and it was the three of us on there, the conversation would get, Blogger would get brought up, and I was right, he did. And I really didn't want to talk about it. Because I talked about it at some length on my stream yesterday. And I covered the situation more than I wanted to, in fact, yesterday. And I don't know. I don't know what's going on with Blogger. The whole thing is, it is upsetting. And I just, I do pray that he's all right, and always pray that he gets his shit together. I mean, I think he needs a fucking exorcism. I don't know. Yeah, Amber didn't get arrested. And Alex didn't get arrested. A man got arrested. The Donnie Long character got arrested, yeah. No, not Amber or Alex. No. Sorry if I was confusing in the way I was saying it.
And then her boyfriend got his ass beat by himself. He was so drunk, he went to go throw a punch.
Listen to this.
He missed entirely, and he fell face first on his face. And he fucking shattered his eye socket. He broke his fucking orbital bone. It was so funny. He was so drunk, he went to go swing, he went splat on the fucking floor. Oh.
She's disgusting. She's just
I'm
repulsive.
not lying when I say that I've never been, like, a female has never gotten the best of me, ever, in my motherfucking life.
Like, if you don't...
Dudes have had a hard time getting the best of me.
If you can stomach this chick, there's something seriously wrong with you.
I really do. I have retard strength when it comes to fighting. I yell at my dad all the time.
I have retard strength.
I'm not a dude. You think I have the strength of a dude? I can pick up the same shit that he does. He could lift a little bit heavier than me. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. I don't want to pick up heavy things. I want to be a girl.
You're just lazy. So she just admitted that let's hear that again real quick. Did you just say, what about your disability? Not disabled? What's going on here? Let's hear this again real quick. As she's bragging about beating everyone up.
I'm not lying when I say that I've never been, like, a female has never gotten the best of me, ever, in my motherfucking life.
She bangs out hard body, yo.
Dudes have had a hard time getting the best of me. Fuck out of here. I got retard strength.
Yeah, you're about to hear just how disabled she is. She's got retard strength. Listen to her. Her own words. Meanwhile, this lady collects a check from disability. Or lady, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to keep it, I'm trying to get myself used to speaking a little bit more classy, like Alex. But yeah, she's kind of my role model in that, I guess you could say, or she is. So I think Alex is very good on her delivery, and I think we could all learn a few things from Alex in that respect, or in that regard. But either way, yeah, we're about to hear how disabled. This is an individual that collects a monthly disability check, by the way, because their back is so messed up. Oh, my back, my aching back. Oh no.
I really do. I have retard strength when it comes to fighting. I yell at my dad all the time, like, I'm not a dude. You think I have the strength of a dude? I can pick up the same shit that he does. He could lift a little bit heavier than me. I just don't want to. I just don't want to. I don't want to pick up heavy things. I want to be a girl.
You're failing miserably at that.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, if I ever run into fucking Carolyn Mabry, I'm gonna punch her right in her throat.
More threats of violence towards yet another person.
Like, if I ever run into that fucking ugly bitch, I will punch her directly in her throat. Do I feel pain? Not when I'm fighting. Adrenaline. Yep, violent threats.
Listen to her breathing heavy, just trying to talk about fighting. Carissa, I don't think you have the stamina to fight. I don't think that you have the lung capacity. Like, you want to talk about adrenaline, and you want to talk about how you're such a big brawler, shot caller. Anyway, hey, Boss Hog, long time no see. Good to see you. Merry Christmas. I don't know. I hope you celebrate Christmas. Happy holidays. I'm not going through the whole damn list right now. I'll get out of breath. I don't want to get out of breath like Carissa. Dang, this is crazy though. This is what I'm talking about. Yeah, always blaming everyone but herself. Always telling on herself. You know, she could pick up as much as her dad or whatever, but she's just lazy. She just wants to be a girl. She just doesn't want to. Meanwhile, just, you know, collecting that disability check every month and then flexing on us all with that disability check.
I will fucking hurt you, bitch.
Threatening violence to everyone.
I'm not gonna go to anybody, but if anybody tries me, I will hurt you. We're just talking about, in general, I will beat the shit out of people. I will beat the fucking shit out of people.
Awesome. God bless you, Boss Hog. I'm so happy to see you.
I love how a fat, fucking, short Asian man is trying to fucking clock me on my weight. Sir, you're literally a fat, short Asian man.
Wait,
like,
who?
You don't have the right to talk about my weight. At all.
Who's that?
Fucking ugly, fucking little roly-poly-oly.
Oh. Here goes the 5-year-old
Go back
insults.
to the Diddler community. You're not welcome over here.
Who's the Asian man? The fat little Asian man. Who's she talking about? So she was insulting someone named Carolyn, and then now she's insulting some little Asian man. It's like boom, 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 boom. She's
last time
taking
I
shots
checked,
at everybody.
For their children. The reason why I'm talking about putting hands and fucking feet on people is because motherfuckers are out here sexualizing my 6-year-old. But those are the same motherfuckers that you're cool with, Stony Tony. So you're a diddler too.
Always an
diddler
excuse.
By proxy. You support these dumb weirdos that are
always an excuse for the violence, always an excuse for the threatening violence on multiple people. I guarantee that you cannot say that about everybody that you just threatened. Like, Rick didn't sexualize your child. You threatened him with physical violence. Like, what the fuck? Like, there's always some excuse for you to think that your big behemoth ass is going to go around putting hands and feet on people. Like, this is like a career criminal. Like, this is the mind of a career criminal junkie who can't keep their hands to themselves. You know, a thief, a liar. It's a repugnant, repulsive, delusional scumbag psycho. Yeah, so only in Florida she's afraid of Alex. Exactly. No, she's so stupid, Boss Hog, because number one, she's trying to claim this bullshit. First of all, bogus bullshit charges against Alex anyway. Secondly, Alex wasn't in Florida when the alleged, crime took place. It has nothing to do with the state of Florida, other than the fact that she doesn't know where Alex is, so she's grasping at straws, and the only thing she could possibly think to do is to try to press charges on her in Florida because her mother lives there, and maybe somehow, you know, she's going to try to make it so she can't visit her mother in Florida or something. It's so weird. And then she was saying, oh, Alex, I hope you don't go to either one of your parents' house for Christmas. I hope you don't plan on seeing your family for Christmas because I'm going to make sure that the cops are there waiting for you. You know? It's like, so you're going to make a fraudulent report. We got that. You're going to accuse this woman of wanting to kidnap and sex traffic your child. That's what she said earlier. This woman is insane. Like, she's just making stuff up. She's trying to drag the state of Florida into it now. Bitch, you don't have a leg to stand on. Especially not one that's going to support your fucking behemoth fucking weight. Like, fuck you, bitch.
Superimposing my child into strip clubs and all of the weirdo shit. Where in New York?
You shouldn't have put the picture of your child out there.
Where?
Last I knew that was parody, not a crime.
Sony Tony is a Didla supporter. Imagine coming at a mother angry because people are sexualizing her child and not expecting her to want to get violent.
I mean, you could be mad about it, but at the end of the day, you put that out there. I mean, that's... If anything, I mean, I'm not going to help this bitch out, but fuck this bitch.
You're just a fucking...
I'm not going to say what I was about to say.
A closet fucking dwelling diddler. That's what you are.
Because I don't want to give this...
No bitch, no family, no nothing.
Fucking...
Sitting in a fucking overstocked
obese,
closet,
slow bitch.
Supporting diddlers.
Any kind of a hint.
Wow, you're not a convicted felon. Like, you're under 30 and you don't leave your house. You're a fucking...
Oh, absolutely. That's why she does everything, Boss Hog.
Oh, that's right. Probably never. Yo, what's your hairline looking like, Tony? That's what I want to know.
And now she's going after some dude named Tony. Or is that the Asian guy? I'm not sure.
You always wear that bandana.
Or is this a different guy?
On your Brett Michaels shit. We want to know what that hairline's working. Like, what are you twerking with?
Is Tony Asian? I don't know. I don't know what Tony looks like. I don't know who Tony is. But she's always beefing with someone. She's always taking shots at somebody. And then she wonders why people don't like her. Like, literally, mobs of people on the internet. Like, throngs of people cannot stand her.
Owls, anyone that's cool with fucking Skelrax, anyone that's cool with fucking
God bless
Alex,
Skelly.
anyone that's cool with Zaya, y'all are Didla supporters.
And his family. God bless Alex.
Predator supporters. You're okay.
I'm not a big Zaya fan, but I don't hate the guy. I just
people preying
don't
upon
fuck
children.
with Zaya.
They're okay with that.
Ma'am, you need to throw yourself right on in there. Then, if you're gonna
that's not even trying to match.
If you're gonna try to throw Zaya into that, throw yourself on in there, bitch. Not that I like Zaya, but let's be fair. Let's keep it real. Hey, Rainy Day, good to see you. Good morning. I'm sad that I'm awake this early, but I am. I've been awake for over an hour, and that's making me kind of sad, but... I heard this, and I heard her threatening Alex, and I heard her threatening these bogus charges on Alex, and I was like, hell no, bitch. We know you're a big diddler, big coward, and all that. And if you happen to get a clue and yank down the stream, nah, bitch, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna document this. I might be tired. It might have been 5 or 5:30 in the morning when I woke up, but I don't give a shit. You're not getting away with your dirty fucking scamming ass bullshit. Not during Christmas. Not today, Satan. Not today, Satan. That's like my daughter's new thing. It's so funny. I don't know where she got that really, but I think it's cute. I actually want to get her a little shirt that says "Not today, Satan," because she says it all the time. I saw like in one of her Control Is Karen videos she was watching. A chick was wearing a shirt that said that, and I was like, oh my gosh, my daughter, do they have a kids version? My daughter needs that. She says it all the time. It's funny. It's cute.
Hot chai latte with breve and
6 pumps of chai. Yes. Dang, I didn't get it right on the money this time like I did yesterday. Yesterday was some real Christmas magic. We got the 6 pumps of chai fucking in stereo. That's what's up.
Who cares if you don't live with your parents? You live in a fucking shit shack that's over, like you live in a fucking shit shack and you don't have anyone or anything.
Who now
like,
lives in a shit
shack? Living on
shack?
your own is not the flex that you think it is.
Ma'am, you're 37 years old. How long have you ever lived on your own in your life? Grow the fuck up. Stop leeching. You're a leech. Never has been. Never will be. I know Blogger was listening to that. That IRL life. You know, it makes me want to leech all day. It was trippy too. Oh, I forgot to tell someone about that.
Yeah, I'm totally seething. I'm totally seething.
He was really getting down to that song. He was really, really getting down to that song the other night. He loves that. He must really idolize Attila. Attila was really something in his day, though. I must admit. I will attest to that.
Oh. Imagine trying to talk shit to somebody and flex.
In his prime, Attila was something.
Fighting with a girl.
Attila was a force to be reckoned with. And Attila was a very masculine force. And thanks for showing me what a masculine force is. For
pick fights with people that I feel I need to punch down at.
A little short time, shit. Attila, because
grown men, by the way.
Yep. Out here, man, there's a lot of these closeted incels. Attila was not a closeted incel.
Morning.
People would try to call him closeted and say he was gay and stuff.
Thank you.
Attila did not come across as gay in any way, shape, or form.
Nah, no brekkie sandwich today. I am hungry. I'm gonna get food. I have to.
I can't say that about the guy. So Ron, he definitely had you beat. It's definitely had you beat in that regard.
Today. So
and I gotta say, he did do better IRL. He did. Attila provided a lot better content.
In my car or whatever. I don't think
he was riding the wave. He was certainly a content king. For a while, he retired. But I think I have to, you know, he still pops up every now and then, but you know, he's chillaxing.
Hey, if you want to buy me breakfast.
He's maxing. Speaking of, there's chillax. Oh my gosh, that was so weird. I just looked up and there's chillax. He's maxing and chillaxing, and here's chillax. Good morning, chillax. I know, rainy day. It's mind-boggling.
Oh, that's delicious. Oh, that's so good.
I used to love the chai.
BSR this morning.
Maybe I should try it again. Last time I had a chai, it was like too spicy for me.
He played some.
It was like I was like,
I have no idea.
Spicy. It was like extra spicy. God, I hate her laugh, dude. It really reminds me of fucking Gus, that big fat mouse on Cinderella.
Gaia won't leave his house.
What? What did she mean? What the? Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you serious? He was just with Pebs and they did a whole thing. They had butterbeer, bitch. You ain't never had no butterbeer. And you never will, because you're never has been. Never will be. Yeah.
On some weirdo shit.
That's what's
he'll
up.
Talk shit like that in the comfort of his own fucking home, but he would never.
He was like, "Cash me at Hogwarts." How about that? I saw that shit. Him and Pebs were out getting their Harry Potter on. It was delightful.
He's a fucking pussy. Like he makes predatory comments about children, and then he has people talking about raping.
I'm happy to hear that too.
All sorts of weirdo shit. And then, like, when they get called out for being a weirdo, they double down.
Oh no, Boss Hog. Oh goodness, I'm glad you're on the upswing for sure.
It makes no sense.
Ooh, man, did you have the vid or what? I'm glad you're getting better though.
It makes no sense. I don't know. I don't get it, bro. Oh, you're so thirsty for attention. I don't have time for you today, bitch. On fleek, by the way. Grown man talking about my hair is on fleek.
Jeez, who's she talking about now?
Is this real life? Oh my god. You're literally Scalrax 2.0.
I mean, I have never, like, I don't think, dude, honestly, I think I don't know. I don't even know if, yeah, maybe. I think this individual I've encountered that was this miserable was Gia.
Alright. Don't worry, I'm not gonna...
But I mean, man.
I don't think anyone still uses the word fleek.
At least Gia had her toys, I guess.
Grown man. So
I don't know. Control has her food, though. I was just thinking, is there anything that makes her happy? Food. Thankfully.
What could we listen to while
Dang. How long was this behemoth even live? I guess she's not live now. 2 hours. Oh, jeez. 2 hours of the Ragin Caucasian. Just driving around, raging on as many different people as if you would get some kind of a prize for raging on the most people in one day. It was the flu.
Yeah, like...
Damn. That's crazy.
I don't know.
I never heard of no flu like that. That is crazy. You know what? I guess if I got that flu, I'd probably be... The only good thing I could take out of it is...
Dominated by their emotions.
I would probably lose weight. I probably wouldn't be gaining weight that way. You know what I want? Kind of Chinese food. I just wish that we had really good Chinese food here. And I wish that I knew somewhere in Vegas where they had really good Chinese food. Because here, I just got to go to my local place. And if I want Chinese food, sometimes I even get some stuff at Panda Express. Because, honestly, the local place, I don't like. It's not my favorite. I'll be honest. It's okay. It's just okay. It's decent. It's decent. Their beef fried rice is pretty good. But I always have to get green onions and put green onions in myself. Because they put their own, like, cooked onions in, which is weird. Like, just pieces of, like, I like white, yellow onion. I don't know. And it's cooked. And I've never seen that really, like, fried rice like that. So I just put green onion in it. It really helps it out. But then sometimes, if I want other stuff, I go, like, honestly, I honestly like the meat at Panda Express better. I like the orange chicken. I like the Beijing beef. You definitely lost weight, and you don't have no weight to lose. You look like Ichabod Crane. Oh, no. Well, that could be hot, though. At least you're not fat. Like you're like Boss Hog. Skinny guys are hot. Are you a dude? I'm like, are you a dude? I think you're a dude. But yeah. I don't like fat dudes. It's not cute to me. Sorry, fat dudes. Vince Neil's cute. He's got that little huggableness. He's you know. The Chinese restaurant in the old Rio in Vegas is the best. Old Rio? What the hell are you talking about? I think you're trying to sabotage. I don't think anything... Are you talking about the Rio Casino? I don't think anything in the Rio is the best anymore. That's for damn sure. I don't know how long it's been since you've been in Vegas. She continues to drive while high and streaming, talking to chat. I hope the judge doesn't accept the plea deal. I hope it backfires on her. Yeah, for real. It's pathetic. I noticed that today too. She's driving around still. She just because she has her cam off, she's driving around. She's fucking responding to comments while she's obviously driving, not stopped. I noticed that about her stream. I'm not paying that much attention this time. I'm starting to get a little tired again, which is good. But it's fucking ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. I hope it all gets yanked. Her plea and sentence includes no license. Does it really? Her plea? Oh, you're saying you hope so. I was like, I hope so too. She should not, definitely not be driving around because she's not going to stop driving and streaming. That's pretty obvious. And it is so dangerous. Like, you cannot be reading your chat like that. Like, I'm not going to tell people they shouldn't. I mean, honestly, I don't think it's the best idea to even drive and stream, period. But, I mean, if you do it, you got to completely ignore the chat. You cannot be trying to read comments. That's for damn sure. I don't care how good your eyesight is. I see a lot of people doing it. Captain Content used to do it all the time. And I was like, that's not good, you know? It's not good for anybody to do that. Yeah, smoking, just all of that is a distraction, Rainy Day. Exactly. Even just smoking itself is a distraction.
A man is not going to allow a woman that he sees as his to sleep with other men. So in this case, this guy who took that...
I don't know what's going on here. She left the car or what? Let's skip around.
Gross. But I do get a crazy check.
Oh.
Wait. What disabilities are you willing to accept? All right, cerebral palsy, not.
So that was a great place to skip to, apparently. So is she talking about herself?
I do. I get a fucking crazy check because I'm mentally disabled. I'm not making it up. It's not a lie.
Okay. So she just finally admitted to it. Well, there you go. There you go, folks. So,
oh my god, Kim's a reject. I am mentally disabled. I'm not making that up. I'm a fucking autist. Now apparently I made people think that they all of a sudden
well, this is a
everybody
new.
knows who my doctores are, who diagnosed me, and how I got a diagnosis. Bitch, you don't live my fucking life, and you damn sure ain't in my fucking doctor's appointments.
So,
as a person who has mental disabilities, that doesn't mean that they can't be honest and forthcoming with the truth, and also be inspirational.
So is she
I persevere through adversity. Okay?
Wow. Okay, let me pause this for a second. So is she mentally and physically disabled? Is that what she's now claiming? Because I've never actually heard her cop to this before and claim that and actually come out and say that she's mentally disabled and that's why she gets disability. I've always heard her claim that she gets disability because her back is so messed up. And now is she saying this because earlier in the stream we heard her say that she can pick up as much as Gary, she just doesn't want to, blah, blah, blah. And now she's changing the tune to now she's mentally disabled. You know, it's exactly Zero's Nightmare. Good to see you. It's all over the place. It's hard to keep up. It's hard to differentiate or even... So that's very interesting, though. So that's a new development that I've literally never heard her say before. What's she going to admit next? That she doesn't have custody of her kid because she's mentally disabled and that's why she can't live alone and raise her kid on her own because she's not mentally competent enough to do so? And that's why the CPS isn't doing anything? I mean, what is she gonna say next, folks? God only knows.
I persevere. Even though I am a disabled mental midget, I still do my best to try to be better. Okay?
She's a
I don't let my mental
survivor.
disabilities define me.
She's not gonna give up. She's not gonna stop. She gonna work harder. Dang, so inspirational.
James, I'm gonna ban you for today. I don't want to see you type in my chat. So go away, or I'm literally gonna ban you. I don't like you. Sometimes I can tolerate you, but I genuinely don't like you. I don't want you around me. You're fucking Debbie Downer when you talk about my negativity.
Now she's mad at someone else. Is there black ice in New York right now? I mean, I don't know.
fucking tempt me with a good time, bitch.
I doubt it, but I really truly do not know. I have no idea what the weather is like over there. If it's been raining and freezing, and she gets up early in the morning and drives around. Could have been, I don't know, but she's probably lying and blaming it on something else, like she blamed it on the ways. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my god, I can't wait until I only have to go once a month. It'll be
Blame it on the ways, 'cause the ways don't mind, and the ways don't care.
His videos are always cat.
Blame it on the ways. I need some hot tea. My voice is not what it should be right now at this
What up, Schmelly?
early hour in the morning. That was great. That was another Christmas miracle, how I happened to stop it right there. She was admitting to all of that. So now we have it. She changed the name of the stream to Skis Angels Welcomed. So she's trying to leech off Ski now.
Sources, by the way.
Which is another thing that I've just recently been putting together. I've been putting together some pieces of this puzzle, some of these puzzles. I've been working on some different puzzles at different times. And that's a puzzle piece I just put together, is that's why I think she's sucking just Jen's ass so much, is because of her obsession with Ski Mask. She loves Ski Mask, and she's so weird and obsessed with these dudes that she'll literally like watch. I was just saying this, if Zaya and Pebs go their separate ways in however long, whatever time that may be, watch her not go back to Pebs and try to fucking then kiss Pebs' ass and befriend Pebs just to get a fucking whiff of those fucking shorts of Zaya's that she claims that he wears, his Zaya's out in public shorts that she claims are the only shorts that Zaya wears out in public. That's how obsessive and maniacal this fucking evil behemoth demonic bitch is. And it's creepy. It is very, very creepy. The fact that she changed the title of the stream like 3/4 into the stream to Skis Angels Welcomed, it's just like, ma'am, why are you trying to leech so hard this Christmas season? What is going on? The hell is going on here? I know Kawissa is fair game, deserves it, but it really bothers me they are making fun of her child. She's an innocent little girl. I feel so bad for her. Oh, Maya. Do you have a fever? I feel you may be starting to turn into a zombie. Have you been bitten? Maya, what's going on? Don't drink the Kool-Aid. She's still out here, Maya, claiming that my child flashed YouTube, by the way, which I just explained earlier because my daughter and I were last year inside in the winter with our heater on, running around playing like almost like hide and go seek and scaring each other, popping out and scaring each other. I was live streaming. We had a fun little wholesome moment. And then my daughter got hot, pulled up her shirt because her own words, she was hot. And Kawissa still to this day is saying that my daughter flashed YouTube. So fuck her whole family. I'll leave it at that for the holidays. I don't give a fuck. I don't feel sorry for any of them. She brings all this on her own child. She does it on purpose because Kawissa wants attention. It's almost like it's like a weird mutated form of Munchausen syndrome. She will humiliate anyone in her household in order to get attention on YouTube. It's fucking sick. Do not feel sorry I mean, if you feel sorry for that little girl, I don't know. I honestly, I'm not going to encourage people to call CPS or anything on her because, to be honest, I don't think that they'll do anything. I don't think that they can do anything because I don't think she has legal custody of her child. And I think they have some kind of arrangement where she doesn't have legal custody of her child. And then they show up and they're like, oh, you're just harassing a special needs person or someone that's mentally unwell or whatever. And I mean, she just admitted it here in her stream. I don't know what is going on, but it would not surprise me one bit. Frankly, that's what I've been thinking. It has been going on for years. And why the child's not been removed from the home. And you know what? I kind of feel sorry for the child too, but the reason why I feel sorry for the child is because she has to live with Carissa as a mother. Not because of these stupid little fucking memes and shit that people make on the internet that she's never going to see, that are only to hurt her mom's feelings, and her mom's the only one that's going to see them and seethe about it and get all upset. The little girl's never going to see them. So it doesn't make me feel bad for her in that regard because she's never going to see them. She's not being affected by them. Her bitch-ass mom is, and it's all trolling her mom, and her mom will still never learn. Her mom needs to learn her fucking lesson. And if you're going to put stuff of your child on there, be careful. Make sure it's tasteful. Because a lot of people don't like you because you're constantly, day in, day out, starting shit with umpteen different people, a rotating door, a revolving door of people. So people are going to take cheap shots at you and your kid and your family. If you really want to protect your family, keep them off YouTube. If you don't want people taking cheap shots at your kid, or just stop, be like Ebenezer Scrooge and fucking wake the fuck up and stop taking cheap shots at other people constantly all the fucking time. Maybe lead by example. I don't know, but a change, at least one change is going to have to be made. You know, you can't be the person that Carissa is on a daily basis and then expect people not to take cheap shots on you when you fucking leave the door open and you give them the fucking ammunition. And you walk up and be like, you basically are walking up and be like, hey, punch me in my big, fat, stupid, fucking blubbery face to your enemy. Of course they're going to. When all you do is constantly, out of your mouth comes a constant stream of negative, slanderous bullshit. You know who I feel sorry for? Alex, who she's trying to frame and claim that, and go to the police and file false reports on Alex, claiming that Alex wants to kidnap and sex traffic her child. That's who I feel sorry for. That's sick. That is so sick and twisted. Alex has never said or done anything to make anybody think that. Carissa, you're the only one, and you don't really think that. You're lying. And you want to try to frame someone. That's exactly what it is. You want to try to lie on someone. You want to try to file false police reports. And you want to waste the authorities' time yet again. You look like a crazy Karen, which is exactly what you are. So that's who I feel sorry for. I don't feel sorry for a little girl that's never going to see any of the fun that's being poked at her on the internet. At the end of the day, in reality, that little girl's never going to see any of the fun that's being poked at her or any of that shit. Only Carissa's going to see it, and she's going to seethe. And so in that way, it's extremely effective. It's like nuclear warfare. It's like they deployed the missiles, they deployed the nukes, and the heat-seeking missiles hit their target every time. She needs to stop giving the password away. But she won't do it because she is her own worst enemy. And she seeks attention on the internet that bad. It's funny. She lies to people. She comes in under alts saying fucked up shit about my child here constantly all the time. She was just telling people, she was just sneakily trying to, in a veiled way, trying to tell people to call CPS on me. Was that like yesterday? So I don't feel sorry for her child, her family, none of them. And that's another thing. She's now claiming to be mentally disabled. Now If she can't control herself and her own behavior and be responsible for her own behavior as a 37-year-old adult, that's when her caretaker, Gayle, needs to step in. Good morning, Rex. Great to see you. Thank you. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. And I hope to God that, I don't feel sorry for him either. I don't feel sorry for Gayle. When he gets sued, when he gets the pants sued off him by the bitch or the chick, I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. Respectfully by the person, I think it's a woman, that the individual, I'm not sure, that she hit in that car accident and caused that car accident with her child in the car that she went to court for. I hope to God that that individual, I don't want to assume their gender, sues the pants off of her and Gary. And I won't feel sorry for Gary either, because guess what? It's his fault for enabling this. It's his fault for enabling this hot mess. She just sat here and admitted and said that she was mentally unsound. She was mentally unwell. She's crazy. In her own words, that she gets a check from the government for being crazy, for mental disability. That's what she said. If you missed it, go back a little bit in the stream. I got it. I caught it. She just said that. So if that is true, then Gayle is completely enabling someone who's mentally unsound to neglect and abuse their child on a regular basis, to drive around. She shouldn't be driving around with that child if that's true, ever again. If she, for at least for as long as she gets that check. If she's receiving a mental disability check, she should not be driving around with that child for as long as she receives a mental disability check. That is definitely endangering her child. And that could be why she did have to plea. She did have to plead guilty to that. She did have to take the plea. So, yeah. Oh, I don't know if I could find it in her stream. It was just, I might be able to. It was just a couple minutes ago. Hold on.
Don't fucking tempt me with a good time, bitch.
Hold on.
Everybody knows who my Dotores are.
Here we go.
Disabled? Okay. Stoney says I pick on who's disabled. Who did I pick on?
Here we go. Listen.
This guy has 26,000 subscribers. He has way more than me.
Good, Kelly. Hey, Melissa. Good morning.
Keen is an upstart? What's an upstart?
I found the part. She'll say it in a minute.
Oh,
If my computer doesn't fuck up.
Tony's mentally disabled? Okay. He's mentally disabled? Okay. So the fuck am I, bitch. So the fuck am I. I get a check. I get a crazy check every month. Do you get a crazy check every month? Because I do. Fun fucking fact. I get a crazy check every month. Do you, bitch? Certified. I'm on my SJC shit. No, I'm kidding. I would never be on no SJC shit. Gross. But I do get a crazy check.
Wait. Wings, what disabilities are you willing to accept? All right.
Well, she just said it. I'm just saying. I know. We all know she lies. But that's what I'm saying. What is the disability for? Because this is new. We've heard her say that it was because of her back. Now she gets a crazy check because she's mentally disabled. If that's the case, she shouldn't be driving around with her daughter in tow. That's for damn sure, because she can't be trusted to not stream and drive, as she is right here on this stream that we're listening to. She's streaming and driving.
Cerebral palsy, not it. Nope. Are there any that you would accept?
She's been streaming and driving in this stream. I don't actually know if she is at this moment, but she was earlier. That's for damn sure.
Because I'm mentally disabled. I'm not making it up. It's not a lie.
I did have to, I forgot I had to skip through the stream a little bit.
He was a reject. I am mentally disabled. I'm not making that up. I'm a fucking autist.
She may be
Now
parked.
apparently I made up that I made
Now.
People think that all of a sudden everybody knows who my Dotores are, who diagnosed me, and how I got a diagnosis. Bitch, you don't live my fucking life, and you damn sure ain't in my fucking doctor's appointments. Just because a person has mental disabilities, that doesn't mean that they can't be honest and forthcoming with the truth, and also be inspirational. I persevere. I persevere through adversity. Okay? I persevere. Even though I am a disabled mental midget, I still do my best to try to be better. Okay?
I mean, this is on her stream she just ended
I don't let my mental disability
from today.
define me.
See, now she's going off. Now she's trying to put herself on a pedestal and say that she's mentally disabled and she wants her flowers and accolades for that. Well, if that's the case, ma'am, and that's actually true, you shouldn't be driving.
For today. I don't want to see you type in my chat.
You shouldn't be driving around with your daughter in the car.
Sometimes I can
Because look what already happened.
I don't want you around me. You're a fucking Debbie Downer. You talk about my negativity. Suck a little dick.
Right, Melissa? It's bad.
Don't fucking tempt me with the time, bitch.
I mean, that's the thing. Yeah, you can't take her seriously. Everything she says is a lie. And it's just... It's that time of year, I guess, to try to leech off Ski Mask.
Just a little bit.
She's thinking about Ski Mask because Jen's modded in her chat.
Oh my eyeballs. This fucking sun. Blinding.
Yeah, what happened to her job? Remember
Oh my
that
God, I
job?
can't wait until I only have to go once a month. It'll be such a fucking blessing.
Make sure you guys like this video. Run these likes up.
I don't like this guy. I'm gonna unsub from him because his videos are always cat. They're always cat.
I talked on the phone today. And I'm giving y'all guys some exclusive news. Now, when Blueface and Jaden was talking, just to cut to the chase, though, Jaden is very, very
What up,
good
Schnelly?
that Blueface heart is with Krishan.
Hey, Fluffy Balls. Good to see you. Good
I know
morning.
that you're not in love with me. I know that
Where are you getting this info from?
And basically was giving
Yeah, she's been driving around. She's like sitting somewhere in her car or something. I don't know.
I'm pretty much sure that is over.
She was definitely driving around in the beginning of the stream. I forgot I had to skip ahead because she's listening to all this shit.
That Jaden's still under contract.
Bro, we don't believe you. You're a liar. Sources.
How ironic. Hey, Skelly, did you just get here? Gosh, do I have to keep rewinding this? Did you hear Carissa talk about
I made up that
her mental disability this morning? She says she gets a crazy check.
it wasn't that funny, Keem. It was not that funny, Keem.
While she's sitting in her car smoking weed or whatever, listening to... Oh, good. You heard it. Thank God.
He sounds like a baboon.
Her stream this morning has been really,
Shut up, Keem.
pretty wild. Driving around, streaming, seething, threatening Alex, saying that she's gonna...
Fucking reject.
When she goes to Florida, that was the beginning of the stream. I had to skip forward. She's gonna go to Florida and fucking file charges in Florida against Alex for some felony child exploitation on the internet because Alex made a meme with her kid in it that Alex is not in Florida because, oh my gosh, it's just a shit show. It's just, I hope you cover this shit because it's been an absolute shit show. And I would love to get your take on it, Skelly. I've just been like, I woke up way earlier than I planned on, too early. And then, of course, she was live. I'm like, oh, let's see. Is anybody live? What's going on? Check the YouTube. Of course she's live. And I heard her threatening that shit for Alex, against Alex. And I was like, oh my gosh. This is crazy. So, and I couldn't sleep anyway. I was planning on getting up and smoking a little bit and trying to chill. And then I heard that and I was like, oh my goodness gracious. So I can't. Did I say Laura's name in vain again? I probably did. I'm so sorry. I am really like pretty tired now, but oh my goodness. It's just been, and then she copped to the mental disability thing. But I think it's because she felt she had to compete with someone else who said that they were mentally disabled. So I guess that's the key to getting her to admit everything is just make her feel like it's a competition somehow. And then like she'll just really let her freak Sasquatch flag fly. If you pretend like it's a competition, she gets so jealous. She'll just out herself and she'll just start talking about the most dirty shit. We need to get someone to pull like the Cyrax on her. You know how they got Cyrax to, they trolled Cyrax into like, exposing his PDF. That's what this bitch would do. I bet if somebody came out, and I hope she never sees this stream, I bet if somebody came out and was talking about how they murdered their whole family and this and that, but making it seem cool and edgy, she'd be like, That's when we would find out the truth, you guys. That's when she would just fucking tell on herself. We'd get the truth about Patty, Charlie, fucking everyone, and everyone else that ever died in that house. And I bet, you know, I bet if someone could go deep undercover, and that's what needs to happen, I bet we could find out a wealth of we would fucking, you know what, we would probably strike fucking One-Eyed Willie's fucking buried treasure, fucking hidden treasure on the pirate ship. That's what we would be, like the motherfucking Goonies. Shout out to Good Times. Don't cry. Don't cry, Good Times. Shout out to Astoria, Oregon. Fucking Goonies never say die, Good Times. Just remember that. This one right here, this is my dream. My dream. This is my wish. This one was mine, so I'm taking it back. I'm taking them all back for the Goondocks. That's right. We're going to find One-Eyed Willie's buried treasure. No, Melissa. We might need a professional. It's just... We need a hero. We're holding up for a hero to the end of the night. Yes, I don't know. Literally till the morning light, because the morning light's coming out right now. She said the only reason she took the deals was because otherwise her kid had to testify. No way. I didn't hear that. Really? That's interesting. Did she say that today? Maybe I didn't get that far yet. Dude, I was having a fun time with her beep bop fucking futuristic grocery shopping trip the other day. I couldn't even get through that. She streams so much. I understand what Skelly was saying. It's like you can't even get through it all. It's just like, geez. It's crazy. It's crazy out here. Oh, I know, Melissa. I know. That's so true. Me too. I'm just like, you'd be like forever just like fucking face palming, like head fucking your forehead, just like, oh my gosh, like what the fuck? You get a headache from that shit. I know. I can only take like, you know, I can't. Skelly's a hero. Let's, you know, claps for Skelly because he does it a lot more than I can. But yeah, listening to her is just like, I mean, I'm only like an hour and 13 minutes, I mean, through the stream. And, dang. It's bad. Oh, I think I rewound it a little bit though. I think. I'm not sure.
Even though I am a disabled,
I'm lost. I'm confused.
I still do my best to try to be better.
She's so inspirational, she says. She puts herself on the pedestal for
I don't let
being...
my mental disabilities define me.
Remember, she was talking about her retard strength. 11 hours a day. Oh my gosh. Screaming. Yes.
James, I'm gonna ban you for today.
Chola said she wasn't on any drugs or medication and she was mentally sane under oath. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, well, sentencing hasn't happened yet. She just said she's courageous. She gets a courageous check. I like Sage when I listen to her here and there. True story. That's a great idea. I should do that rainy day. I have some Sage and I haven't. Oh no, my speaker's about to die. Not that anyone's used it, but it's okay. I'll plug it in just to be on the safe side because I like to... I was a Girl Scout.
Yeah, suck a little dick.
For a little bit.
Just a little bit.
It was good times. I think Sheridan would really enjoy the Girl Scouts, to be honest. And some people wanted her to get in the Scouts at one point, but it was like...
Oh my god, I can't wait until I only have to go once a month.
It was like regular Scouts, which was like Boy Scouts. It wasn't even like Girl Scouts. And I'm like...
I don't like this guy.
I started reading it and I don't like it. I want her to be something. I want her to actual Girl Scouts, like 4 girls.
What up, Smelly?
Yeah, the Ragin Caucasian. Yes, you inspired me. That's where I got the name,
Where are you
obviously.
getting this info from?
What happened to this?
So I'm telling y'all guys, so anybody
Oh,
that
goodness.
and Blueface don't get back together, I'm pretty much sure.
Now she's gonna. I don't care about the Blueface stuff.
But these two dudes still got business applications though, because you got to remember.
Okay, see, we gotta skip past. See, some of this we gotta skip through.
Black lipstick. I don't even understand why. And lip liner.
Huh?
Yikes.
Someone has black lipstick? Is this just people she sees in public that she's just clowning now? She's taking shots at random people? Or is it people on YouTube? Is she still sitting in the car? Yeah, I think it's like an hour. No, I think only now I'm only like an hour and 3 minutes in.
Doja Cat, I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with Doja Cat. Maybe a lot of you guys are. But be smart. That
Dang.
said something at
This is
concert
tough.
recently that people are finding to be controversial.
See, you make it look easy, Skelly. You make it look easy and fun. It's, you know, maybe from a different perspective, it's more fun. She's mad that she's playing vanilla and she can't claim that she's plain vanilla. She can't claim Puerto Rican or Cuban. She was for a minute. She was saying she was
Don't you dare sing along to
Caribbean.
the song that I made. You better not sing along to that song that I made.
What
Well,
is
I
she
have a question. If
talking
you're
about?
half white and half black and you say the N-word, does that mean that you're half a racist? Maybe.
What?
Play clip here. Again, remember the chorus is N-words 8-inch.
I don't think that's how it works. That's just me.
But you're white.
I don't think if you use, I don't know. I
But
mean,
you're white.
are they saying it with a hard R or I don't know?
To go to this concert,
You're white.
Good money to
Doja.
your customer if you're a fan.
You're white.
Apparently, you're not allowed to say the N-word.
Is she picking a fight with Doja Cat now?
Since when are white people not allowed to listen? You're allowed. Listen, I don't care who gets mad at this. If you're a white person, you can say nigga with a soft day. You just can't say it with the ER, bro. It's 2023. Everybody can say nigga. I'm sorry. Like that's it, bro. I see little white boys saying that word. Like, oh, we're not in the 50s, bro. At this stage in the game, nigga is a
Yeah, it's
slang
kind of
word.
lame
It's the same as
though.
bro.
It's kind of lame.
It's the same. It's even a synonym for your
And
white
it's
person.
kind of those little white
So
boys that are
why-
like the ones
why?
that
Like,
most
2023.
need to probably get
Stop it. Any race
You know,
can say that word.
a pop in the mouth for that on
To
Minecraft.
be honest, hip hop culture is pop culture at this point. It's mainstream, and every song under the fucking sun has that word in it. But the most predominant.
It's
demographic
annoying.
In the United States can't say it. That's retarded. That's retarded. It makes no fucking sense.
It's very annoying.
I'm sorry, I don't subscribe to that bullshit. If you have a problem with white people singing it along to a song,
It annoys me. I don't like.
then don't put it. No, I'm sorry.
I don't
That's
say
great.
the
White person
N word
can
in
say
any
anyone can say.
capacity
Anyone.
anymore.
White, black, purple, blue, green. Anyone can say nigga.
And I don't like it like that either. And that to me is even like it's all just it's ignorant. It's just ignorant. It's
Might sound weird
ignorant.
coming out of some people,
Don't
but
turn me
especially
into
a local
Michael
song.
Jackson right now. It's just ignorant. It's ignorant. That's just ignorant.
That's just.
I love how she tries to justify being white, saying the N word,
Culture.
and also being an adult. Oh, and doing inappropriate things with a
The
child.
most predominant demographic at that. Oh, you can't use a word, but Hispanic people can use it. Why is it okay for Hispanic people to use it?
Oh Maya, I mean, I
That's
think
what thought.
Sheridan would probably. Sheridan's never even been on a
It's more
pony.
acceptable if you are from the hood, if you're from certain areas.
you know,
But I don't think race is the
I think she would
defining
enjoy
factor
like a
on whether or
pony
not
ride
it's
on
a
like one of those mini
And
horses or
Doja Cat
something.
is
I don't
telling
know.
if you white,
Maybe a
you're
pony
white.
ride, but
You're white.
I think she might get scared on like a whole horse, like a full-grown horse.
At this stage in the game,
I would not
most
want her to
people
fall
mix
off of
race
a
anyway.
horse.
Most
That's for
people-
sure.
If you, like most people have multiple cultures. Like,
She
ingrained
does
in their
it to
DNA
try to
anyway.
claim a culture. You did it for content for
So
shop
what if
purposes to get
what if
donations
you're a mixed
for
race person? Because there's mixed race people. I'll show you a mixed race baby that's half black,
You
half white,
and your
blonde hair,
daughter.
blue eyes,
Me?
just white lady. What if that one grows up and says nigga? Are you gonna be like, you can't say it because you look white even though your mom is black? It like the rules don't make no sense. Like it's too much. I'm driving mighty far to get some fucking food.
Somebody make it make sense, right?
I don't know. Just don't
This is
worry
a black
about
guy, by the way,
it.
that I'm watching.
What other people say. That's usually what I try to do. You know.
One of these people figure out that they can make a whole lot of money by just allowing white people to say the N-word. I think those
Unless
guys
it's
figure it out.
hilarious like this or about you.
He did.
They give a damn.
He did.
Charles in charge. I love Charles in charge. of our days and our nights. Charles in charge of our wrongs and our rights. And I want Charles in charge of me. I remember Charles in charge, but I heard some bad things about, but I don't know if they're true or not. I heard some bad things about Chachi, but I don't know. I don't know what to believe. I don't know what to believe anymore. This Me Too freaking world that we live in. I just don't know what to believe. I don't want to think that about Chachi, but I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you guys think? She's threatening to call someone's probation. Oh, jeez. Lady, you're about to be on probation yourself. I would be, you know, maybe that's not what you want to do.
I've been called an N-word lover, and I've been called a straight up N-word. Okay? My entire life, I have used the word nigga. Always. It's in my vernacular. But I've never had a problem with it.
Oh boy.
The internet. People on the internet had an issue with it because they were from different areas, right? But my thing is,
ma'am, anytime you're out in public, I don't ever hear you running around calling, using the N-word. So shut the fuck up.
Black people tell me, well, you know, I never said I was black, but then I have black people tell me that I am white.
What is she talking
I
about?
don't get it.
The only place she's had a problem with it is on the internet, but where else do you use it?
100% black and come out with light skin, light eyes, and light hair.
You fucking hypocrite bitch. When every time you're running around getting your Starbies, you ain't like, yo, what up? Thank you, my nigga. You know? You're like, you're the whitey white Karen that we've ever heard. Can I get it double toasted? I want the tall, chai latte, with your nasally ass fucking voice, bitch. You fucking nasally ass Karen. I'll have my, tall, chai latte with breve and 6 pumps of chai. You ain't rolling around like, yo, let me get the chai, my nigga. Yeah, hook it up with the chai. You know what it is. Yeah, like, shut up, bitch. Oh my gosh, where else are you using the N-word, bitch? You ain't rolling around when you go get your fucking, your nasty ass, toasted fucking tuna fish bagel at the fucking deli. Ever being like, yo, what up? It's Big Trolla. What up, my nigga? I never hear you say that shit.
That's true.
Ever. The only place you ever say it is on the internet, but you only have a problem on the internet. Shut the fuck up.
Yo, the other day,
And then she said she was going to revoke Alex's black card one time. Ooh, I hate this. Ooh.
Let me start from the beginning. So there's this old crazy lady that 2 or 3 times in the fucking store, we had to ask her to move and get the fuck up out the way because the bitch was just fucking...
A middle-aged white woman just trying to justify the N-word. Yep. When her husband was charged with a hate crime. Yikes.
Because, you know, nobody knows she's the most important fucking fat bitch in the world and, like, no one else matters. She leaves the fucking line. Then it's time for her to go pay. And she goes,
This is your lol cow, Skelly.
Leaves the line again. Then she comes back in and she's like, I don't want to pay for these bags. The lady's like, I'll just give you the bags for free, bro.
I'm sorry for taunting your cow.
Her husband comes in and my dad was like, my dad was not being an asshole.
Banged out hard body, my N-word.
What are you complaining about? It's not your husband fucking puts his hands up and like goes to shush my dad. Bro, I never snapped so fucking quick in my life. Like, yo, I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but you don't tell him to shut up. You don't even know what the fuck is going on.
Whoa.
We gotta ask her to move and get...
Okay, no. We gotta take this back a little bit. Let's hear this. Hold on. She's gonna tell a story about how she protected her fake dad. This is gonna be good. Hold on.
Bro, I wish...
Okay, hold on. Let's put it down to normal speed right now. I want to hear this. This sounded good.
Pedals for cars were on the floor, not in the front on an angle. I wish they were on the floor, like pressed down.
Oh boy. Here we go.
I'll say whatever I want. How about that? If you got a problem, press me. I've been waiting for somebody to press me.
Okay. I know. I won't even be mad if you do.
That's true.
Unfortunately, have given him a hard time.
Have at it, honestly. I'm gonna be having to take a little nap probably soon.
Yo, the other day, we were in the doll hair store. Me, my pops, and Ellie.
Uh-oh.
And there's this old...
This stream has been content though that she has been. I mean, and she hasn't even been like. It's been like a black screen, but she's just been having diarrhea of the mouth, just telling on herself all over the place, just talking big shit to everybody. And this sounds like another fascinating story. I can't wait.
Crazy lady, right? And she starts fucking going off.
They were in the dollar store.
First of all, let me start from the beginning.
With
So this
Gary.
old crazy lady that 2 or 3 times in the fucking store, we had to ask her to move and get the fuck up out the way because the bitch was just fucking taking up space, just fucking lollygagging, looking into fucking space. So then...
Some poor old confused senior citizen. Oh, great. Okay, so she's going to victimize some old lady in the dollar store. All right, let's hear about this.
It's time for the fucking lady to be rung up. She leaves the line.
Oh, no.
Because, nobody, she's the most important fucking fat bitch in the world and, like, no one else matters.
There are other fat bitches waiting.
Then it's time for her to go pay. And she goes, oh, I have bags. She runs out to her fucking car, leaves the line again. Then she comes back in and she's like, I don't want to pay for these bags. The lady's like, I'll just give you the bags for free, bro. Like, don't worry about it. And she's like, no, take everything out of the bags. Her husband comes in and my dad was like, my dad was not being an asshole. My dad was just like, the lady's giving you the bags for free because we were right behind her. My dad's like, she's giving you them for free. What do you, what are you complaining about? The fucking husband fucking puts his hands up and like goes to shush my dad. Bro, I never snapped so fucking quick in my life. Like, yo, I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but you don't tell him to shut up. You don't even know what the fuck is going on. So I didn't tell him to shut up. I'm like, you raised your hand. You made a gesture. Bro, I'm so on edge.
Bro, she was gonna max that senior citizen man out. Hard body. She was gonna fucking bang bang on him. Hard body, dude, in the fucking dollar store. She's jumping in. She's so feeling so froggy. She's got the frog in the title. It says Skis Angels Welcome. She's feeling so froggy. This bitch ready to hop on anyone, on your she'll snap on your fucking grandma, your grandpa in the dollar store. It doesn't fucking matter. Forget about it. She will put hands and feet on you. Imagine, like, oh my gosh, this is okay.
I'm waiting for somebody to give me just a reason to snap a little bit.
Oh my
fucking edge.
Somebody needs to troll the fuck. I don't care how you do it. Troll the fuck out of this bitch. She's about to snap. Fucking let this bitch snap and catch a new motherfucking case. You big behemoth idiot bitch. Ready to snap on old folks at the dollar store. Remember when she went off on Produce Pete? Remember when she was like, she was mad dogging Produce Pete? And she's like, I'm the bigger YouTube celebrity. Fuck Produce Pete. The fuck out of here, Produce Pete. She's always trying to pick fights with the elderly too. Like, what the fuck? This is insane. This is out of control.
Fuck with me in real life. It's not fucking conducive to your well-being. I swear to God.
This is why her and Q get along, man. They're both completely unhinged. Fucking what does she like to call people? Roly-poly-oly. Fucking little cream puff. Fucking like angry little fucking angry cream puff. Fucking Jigglypuff fat people. They're just angry. They're just mad at the world. They will fight your grandma. They will fight your grandma. They'll fucking take her walker and they'll beat her over the damn head with it right out front the dollar store. Watch out, grandma. You better fucking have your bags ready, bitch, or take those free bags and get the fuck out of the way because the big diddler and Gawi, the sways man, Gawi, are coming through and they will dirty dance on your motherfucking face if you don't get the fuck out of the way. Watch out.
Flash before in the past for essentially having white friends. Right? So again, I think that is part of
make sure you hit live first.
Here. I'm not entirely sure. But,
is that it?
What I do know is that reading this
they did.
I don't need to get fucking.
That probably is the case because.
So they didn't go fisticuffs.
The responding said, "Oh, now she's black." Doja.
Wait, that was just the end of that, and yawn.
Nobody, she's the most important fucking fat bitch in the world, and like no one else matters. She leaves the fucking line. Then it's time for her to go pay, and she goes, "Oh, I have bags." She runs out to her fucking car, leaves the line again. Then she comes back in and she's like, I don't want to pay for these bags. The lady's like, I'll just give you the bags for free, bro. Like, don't worry about it. And she's like, no, take everything out of the bags. Her husband comes in and my dad was like, my dad was not being an asshole. My dad was just
that
like,
elf is horrible, Melissa. It's very debaucherous.
And dad's like, she's giving you them for free. What are you?
It's a degenerate elf.
About? The fucking husband fucking puts his hands up and like goes to shush my dad. Bro, I never snapped so fucking quick in my life.
I haven't even fucking done a snowflake. I didn't even take a picture of Snowflake because it was a bad picture. I didn't think it was worthy of the stream. And I didn't think I didn't plan on being up streaming this early. So I didn't even get a chance. I didn't even get a chance to do a Snowflake update, but last I saw of Snowflake, he, she, it, whatever was, they were, I think Snowflake's pronouns are they. They were, it looked like using a toothbrush as a stripper pole, perhaps. So this meme that Alex made, which was hilarious. I didn't even realize how hilarious it was at first. Because I didn't know who I was in the picture. But then, this meme has really affected Carissa to the point that she is on edge, to the point now that she's ready to snap on senior citizens in front of Gary. I don't know if her kid was there. Hopefully not. Hopefully it was just her and Gary dirty dancing around town together. But yeah, I mean, she's ready to snap on old folks at the dollar store. So this is terrible.
Like, yo, I don't know who the fuck you think you are, but you don't tell him to shut up. You don't even know what the fuck is going on. I didn't tell him to shut up. I'm like, you raised your hand, you made a gesture. Bro, I'm so on edge. I'm waiting for somebody to give me just a reason to snap a little bit.
Don't
I'm
push her, because she's close to the edge. She's
Don't
trying
fuck with me in real life. It's
not
not
to
fucking conducive
lose
to your
her
well-being. I
head.
swear to
Ha
God.
ha ha ha. Right? That was it. I guess.
In the past for essentially having white friends. So again, I think that is part of.
Make sure you hit live first.
On here. I'm not entirely sure.
Man, some of these people are just the biggest rejects of the internet in her chat. It's crazy.
Because the woke revolutionaries are responding, said, "Oh, now she's black. Doja, we don't forget that chat room ish." Which I guess
yes,
that's what I'm saying too.
it's weird.
Doja was
Fluffy
out
balls,
here
I gotta
years ago
mod
when she was
you
kicking it with all the
over
white
here.
boys, talking about I'm an N-word, and I'm not talking about I'm an N-I-G-G-A. Like no, she was like N-I-G-G-E-R.
We're back to the N-word.
Doja used to be super racist towards black people because she used to hang out with all white people. Nobody forgot that.
Yes, now she has beef with Doja Cat.
some conversation where she made racial
Whoa.
comments, right, about black people, whatever. She's only black when it's beneficial to her because her
This is wild.
words say she picked her other wives. Okay. Selective blackness.
Selective blackness, by the way.
It's the mixed bag.
Don't play or hate. Donate.
So y'all gonna act like she wasn't on the white power video chat talking about black people.
She was.
Right.
That happened. I seen it.
Oh man.
Oh, she seen it.
She's black though, regardless
Uh-oh.
of what y'all say.
It doesn't matter. She was using the N-word with the
You know what I
ER.
want right now is like some soup. I might have to make some soup.
Said this right. She needs to watch her mouth. Actually, she's only half.
I don't know what kind of soup I want, though.
But always say earword.
I could go for the chicken and stars, or maybe those chicken noodle things. Those, I don't know. I don't know which. I kind of want chicken and stars because I'm a YouTube superstar, celebrity, superstar. You know, since I'm a YouTube star, Brandy's got a star right there. Hi, Brandy.
Appeal to the woes.
Oh, geez. She admitted, she says she has a mental disability. She gets a crazy check. She gets a crazy check. Man, now she's mad at Doja Cat, I guess, for saying the N-word. We went on a whole N-word rant. She was telling a story about how she wanted to fight some senior citizens in the, at the dollar store the other day with Gary. Gary was giving some lady the old one too at the checkout. Some poor old confused woman. Gary told that bitch to hurry the fuck up and stop wasting everyone's time. And then her husband had the audacity to stick up for the woman. And then it was two old timers on one. So Controlla had to jump in there and stand by your man. And she had to defend Gary's honor and put her hand up in the old man's face and say, "Don't you ever talk to my father that way again. Do you know who you're talking to?" We are the crime family of Staten Island. And you will never talk to Gary D. Benedetto in that tone of voice ever again. Or I will fillet you like a fish. After I shake you
Can I
down.
get an order of loaded hash browns?
Oh, and now
No
she's...
bacon? Yeah, no bacon? Yes.
I love
And can I
this.
also get
This is her life.
a cheddar bagel twist toasted?
Wait, you forgot to say
Yeah, cheddar
nigga.
bagel twist toasted with cream cheese on the side?
You were supposed to say, yo, what up, my nigga?
That's it.
Can I get a... And then say, can I get a cheddar cream cheese bagel double toasted, twist it, put the twist on it, my nigga. Come on. Why didn't you say that? You're so hood, though. You're so hood. Remember, you only have problems when you say the N-word online, but never any when you say it in real life. But that's because you don't. So why didn't you? Like, she forgot the my nigga on top. You forgot the N-word on top. You were supposed to sprinkle an N-word on top of that. Don't be silly. You're a live streamer. You're a YouTube celebrity, YouTube superstar. And you bang out hard body, girl. What's up? Drop a little N-word on him. You can keep it the soft age. Just drop a little N-word on him. Come on.
No, the bacon makes it too salty. I should have got the snack and bacon. That shit's delicious.
Uh-oh. The snack and bacon. That's kind of... That's weird. Is she like listening to Skrillex now? What's going on? What was that? Whoa. Okay. That right there was like those were both of fucking Carissa's personalities we just heard. It was like the fucking, we heard the banging out hard body fucking dubstep, and then last Christmas, that's the cry bully. That would have been the bully cry, because we heard the banging out hard body, then we heard the cop calling. That was almost like, that was interesting. That almost summed up both of her personalities right there. We heard the soft,
So
I'm
I wanna
afraid,
repeat
everyone's
something
trying
that I
to
said
kidnap
last
my
night.
child.
Very valid to
Everyone's
say.
trying to beat me
A
up.
lot of people
Everyone
are like,
hates me. Why?
you know, you're attacking Cardi. Da, 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 da.
Wash your hands
Cardi
before eating.
is
I always do.
funding
Hell yeah.
People
Facts.
who are saying the most disgusting things about my child. She is.
Are you talking
sending
about,
money
you want me to wash
people
my hands before I eat soup? I mean, I don't know if that's necessary, but I was just gonna I might even have one of those little, it's like a little mug of soup. It's like a little chicken and stars.
who are sexualizing and victimizing my child, and she's been doing that for a long fucking time.
Now she's going after Cardi Lee. What? How dare you? You fucking...
And she sat there and was like, "Oh, I just
That's
wanted
a
to
lie.
make Christmas good for a child."
You're lying. Now you're lying on Cardi Lee. Oh, let's hear this. Oh my goodness. You know what?
So I want to repeat.
No, I gotta take a soup break. I'm gonna take a pee break and a soup break. Ooh, this is because I know this is gonna make me angry. Hold on. I'll wash my hands. Okay, I'm back. Man, you know, they really don't put enough salt in the soup these days, and it makes me very annoyed. I have to add so much salt to every freaking soup. It's like, I'm pissed. I'm so tired of paying for soup, and they just, everything is getting cheap these days. Everything's cheap. They gotta cut down on everything. Don't put any damn sugar in the stuff. Don't put any damn salt in the stuff. You gotta fucking make sure you have your own and add your own at home. It's fucking pathetic. But the prices of everything are through the roof. It's like, but it's, and you know, they're just making profit because they're like, you know, yay, we're going to act like it's because we care about people's health. But really, we just are going to save all kinds of money on fucking making our food actually taste decent. If they want it, they can add it themselves. We're just looking out for you, guys. Sure you are. Everything tastes like shit. Pretty sad you gotta doctor everything up these days. It's fucking annoying, but good thing for me, I have salt and pepper.
Something
always.
that I said last night, because this was very valid to say. A lot of people like, oh, you know, you're attacking Cardi, da 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 da. Cardi is funding people who are saying the most disgusting things about my child. She is literally sending money to people who are sexualizing and victimizing my child. And she's been doing that for a long fucking
Nobody's
time.
victimizing your child but you.
And she sat there and was like, oh, I just wanted to make Christmas good for a child. Everybody else's child, people want to fucking look out for. But when it comes to my child, it's just drag her for filth.
So what exactly
Y'all
did
are
Cardi
fucking
do?
Gross.
She's mad because Cardi donated to me. I didn't do anything to your child. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I mean, I don't know. And if Cardi donated to Alex, well, that's nice of her. And that's her own business. She can like who the fuck she wants. That's not, so she's like, you attack everybody, Carissa. It's disgusting. Oh no, many people have been very sick after the flu shot this year. It's weird. Sorry to hear your family are sick. Maya, oh no, I'm sorry to hear that too. Damn, everybody's been getting sick, you guys are saying, in this flu. Everyone's getting the flu. That's terrible. I'm scared. You guys are getting me scared now right around Christmas. What the fuck? That's not cool. I heard Chicken Cakes was in the hospital and her family was sick. I wonder if that's what they have. Well, man, prayers for all of y'all. That's terrible. I hope everyone gets better. This is starting to sound a little scary with this flu situation. Today's the first day I've heard of it, and now all of a sudden everybody's talking about the flu. I don't like having the flu because I don't like throwing up at all. I also don't get flu shots because I don't like the flu. And I don't fucking believe that flu shots keep the flu away. I think flu shots do make you get the flu. That's what I've always thought.
Thank you. You too. What the why am I like stuck?
I'm not a big fan of like vaccines. For me, it's like the less the better.
Anyways.
The less I can get away
What do
with,
you guys want to do today?
the better for me.
Oh, I just remembered. My house is going to be a psycho fucking... My house is going to be a disarray today because...
What's new?
The motherfuckers are coming to do the carpet today. I'm very happy though, because then we get to move the stuff back into the rooms, set everything up.
Do they even, are they putting a Christmas
Furniture will be coming
tree up?
tomorrow. Well, some of the furniture.
Do they even have,
Some
you know,
of the furniture.
are they going to bother to put any kind of Christmas tree up this year or what?
It's a little cold for an e-bike ride, if I do say so myself. But if somebody donates like $50, I'll do it.
Ew. And then you'll go out and fucking buy $50 worth of fucking fast food, greasy ass fast food and Starbucks and fucking chug that down and it'll fucking...
Crying content. I don't want to cry on stream.
take away any benefits you got from even, I don't even think she pedals that bike, but possibly pedaling your bike. It's terrible. Terrible. How dare you sing a song, attempt to sing a song and butcher a song by the late, great George Michael.
Like, not even, like, a bunch of times. He cried so much.
Who's crying? We may have
All he
to...
did was cry.
Oh gosh, who's she talking shit about now?
You know...
Blink and you'll miss it.
I should tell, like, fucking Toad Arnie that they could come kick it over here. Because this time, he'll probably be gone way longer.
Oh, she's talking about ski mask.
Should I make this the Toad Arnie Refugee Center?
Again, see, this is... Oh, we gotta leech off ski mask.
Guys,
She's got ski mask on her mind.
Refugee Center. Ew.
That's what I want to know, Fluffy Balls. Well, she certainly shouldn't be allowed... Exactly, I think she shouldn't... Yeah, she shouldn't be allowed to drive with her child, for sure. If she's that...
Ski Mask Refugee Center.
If she's so crazy, she gets a mental disability check and everything. I don't know.
Ski took it.
We already seen what happened. We seen it. I mean, we seen it. We seen what happened.
Overworked. Oh,
She probably does say it like that. I don't know. It's hard to sound that uneducated.
Doesn't count, by the way, so...
For me, anyway.
You know, like, selling your booty hole don't count. That's not actually work.
What?
Why am I seeing all these fucking...
Oh, she's talking about ski mask again? Ew.
Oh, yeah.
And you wonder why your daughter talks the way she does. Ugh.
Chucky and the Bride of Chucky.
Yuck.
Living off my nail that I've been growing up for 9 months. My enemy.
Okay, Randy. The sipping soup is kind of annoying though, because you really don't... I'm not getting any stars. I'm not getting anything except broth. I mean, it's definitely helping a little bit. But it is nice. I got this Campbell's chicken and star soup, microwavable. It fits right in your hand. It's very convenient. You just shake it up, pull the thing off, and put it in the microwave for 1 minute and 15 seconds. But I will say, they are not putting enough salt in this soup these days. I had to throw some of my own, quite a bit of salt and some pepper into this soup to make it what I remember it tasting like from the good old 80s. Oh my gosh, did you know what soup I really miss from the 80s? And they really messed this up. Campbell's, you dropped the ball on me.
Yeah, I do. I do work.
Oh, okay. Hold on. I'm very upset with Campbell's. I have a bone to pick with Campbell's because, you know, they got rid of my favorite soup. My favorite soup of my life. It was, hey, Pebs, good morning. It was Campbell's chicken dumpling soup. And now they changed it. It used to be in a thin broth like the chicken and stars and everything else. Oh, thank you. Whoa. That's really loud. Thank you, Fluffy Balls. I forgot I had that on super, like, high because from, like, yesterday when we were watching Blogger. Thank you so much. Good morning. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, everyone. But yeah, they took the dang chicken dumpling soup and they messed it all up. It's not the same anymore. Now the only kind of chicken dumpling soup. Hey, Elizabeth. Good morning. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Good to see you. Great to see you. How are you doing? I haven't seen you for a minute. Oh, and Fluffy Balls, thank you for the spicy peppers. I appreciate it. And the $10 dono. I'm looking on donation alerts because I wanted to see if there was media or anything. So I see the chili peppers really showing up now. Thank you. Much love to you, Elizabeth. Good to see you. I hope you're having a magical, joyous Christmas season. What the hell was I just talking about? I was about to get on a rant about, oh, the soup, the damn soup, the damn chicken and dumplings soup. And they took it and they changed the whole formula. And now you can only find it in like a thick, like creamy type of soup. And it's not the same. I miss the chicken and dumplings in like the regular broth. It was so good. Bring it back, Campbell's. Bring it back. Please. There's so many types of like food that I just miss. And it really hurts me. It really, really makes me sad. I don't know how they can discontinue some of these things. The Choco Taco? What are they thinking? Why do things, it makes me so sad. Why do great things have to go out of business and we never have them again? It's just really, really sad since the 80s. The 80s was such a great time. Everything was better then, and there's been some really amazing things that have come and gone since then. And what about Orbits? Like the Orbits drink, that wasn't from the 80s, but damn, I miss that shit. Yeah, the OG chicken and dumplings. I thought I was the only one. Dude, I used to eat that shit all the time, like when I was a little kid. That was my favorite kind of soup. Well, I hate capitalism. If capitalism is what did away with chicken and dumpling soups, the regular kind, I might have to change. I might have to change over to communism. I don't know. Will communism bring the chicken and dumpling soup back? And the Giggles cookies? And the Shark Bites? The Shark Bites fruit snacks? You can't forget those. And the Orbits? You know what? I would. I probably would. I probably would go communist if it would bring all those things back.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to. We should do that. Skis Angels, welcome. Let's do that right now.
Skis Angels. Welcome. She's like, I spent too much money on Christmas. Please give me money so I can buy a bunch of weird, like, stuff to smoke, like dabs and RSO juice to suck out of a straw or something. I don't know, man. All of her little doodads and things.
I gotta add a toad now? Oh, you mother whore.
I told you she was Toad Army. She is a toad. She looks like a toad. She looks like a bullfrog, and she has the nerve to call Rick fat neck. You got the fattest neck out there.
I have to turn the camera on.
You got a blubbery bubble neck. You literally look like a freaking bullfrog, ma'am.
No.
I can't even. this is a tongue twister.
Yo, Sam, shout out to you. Like,
I was talking about it.
I don't hold like anything against like you or like I don't hold you responsible.
This is like the second time she said something like this, man. You better watch out, Sam Ann. You better watch out, Sam Ann. She's coming for you.
Like your own person, and whoever you're friends with.
Next thing you know,
you know what I'm saying?
it's gonna be a fallout with Sam Ann. I'm
Ron's alter ego because he's a weirdo.
Ah.
Like he keeps on bringing up me and Trisha.
Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
That's the kiss of death.
Trisha does the same thing to me that I do to her. Okay?
You in trouble, Sam Ann.
Private photos of my child that were never on YouTube and puts them on YouTube. Trisha's actually a bad mother. When I talk about Trisha, I'm pointing out her awful parenting. Okay?
Trisha.
That photo does not show me being a bad parent or anything remotely close to me being a bad parent.
What?
There's nothing in that photo that's concerning.
What? Is she talking about the photo of her child with the alleged sunburn? There's nothing in that photo? What photo is she talking about? I hope to God she's not talking about that photo.
Anytime I ever mentioned like Trisha's child it's out of concern for that little girl.
I think she is. That photo wasn't concerned. Whoa. That photo was plenty concerning. Are you kidding me?
Don't pretend to care about children while victimizing my child.
Nobody's ever seen my child looking like that. Ever. Nobody has ever seen my child looking like that or looking injured in my care. Not once. Isn't that how you like to say it? Not even a little bit. No.
Certain people live the life that they live.
Stop lying, bitch. You can't rewrite history. We seen it.
Owl's community. I'm not in y'all people's community. And
We seen the picture of your child, and it was definitely concerning.
I was on IQ2 streamer list or some shit. My motherfuckers was like, oh, da. But my child has been a part of my channel since its inception. And now, because
The only picture I've ever put up of her child on my YouTube channel was definitely extremely concerning. Deflect and project. Deflect and project. Ooh, Skelly's
People
going
like
live.
Trisha and Alex are fucking creepy diddlers. I can't share my child in any capacity. And that's sad. That's actually sad.
No, I'm a diddler. Did she? Wait.
I don't understand.
Did she just call me a creepy diddler now?
Not even share her child a Christmas.
What a retarded bitch.
I can understand if I was on an IP2 streamer list or some shit, but motherfuckers was like, oh, da. But my child has been a part of my channel since its inception. And now, because people like Trisha and Alex are fucking creepy diddlers,
She
I
did.
can't share my child in any capacity. And that's sad. That's
She called me a
actually
creepy
sad.
diddler. Ma'am, you need to shut the whole fuck up. I ain't never dated nobody under the age of 18 that was never dated a minor, never dated a child in the eyes of the law, unless I was a child myself. Never dated anyone, never dated a child while I was legally an adult. That's you. That's diddler. Me sharing a child, a picture of me sharing a photo of your child on my page to show your neglect and abuse has nothing to do with being a diddler. That's not a diddler behavior. That does not make me a diddler, ma'am. Try again. Try again.
I don't understand how we got to this place where a mother cannot even share her child a Christmas photo. That's not the way that things should be, bro.
You don't understand because the photos that you share of your child are not appropriate. Because as you admitted to and confirmed all of our suspicions and all what we've all been saying for years, you're mentally ill. And when you're mentally ill and you're quote unquote crazy, as you said, enough to be collecting a check from the government every month just for being crazy, maybe, just maybe, you don't have the most sound judgment out there. Maybe you are posting pictures of your daughter in inappropriate poses. Maybe, just maybe. And that's maybe, just maybe, like I've been saying for years, that's probably, just probably, maybe, just maybe why you most likely do not have custody of your child. And that's maybe, just maybe why your child hasn't been removed by CPS from your care. Because you probably aren't her legal custodian.
Especially,
and that's why you project that onto me,
I can understand
and say that I don't have custody of my child, which is
it would make more sense if it was like
completely untrue,
or fucking Skelrax. But the fact that it was Ron, a person that I never did a fucking thing to, and I don't even have a problem with, that makes it even more creepy.
But she's talking about this guy Ron, who I don't even know, somebody who I guess is one of Sandman's friends or something, who I guess took the picture of her child that she posted unedited on her community wall, and he reposted it to a Discord or something, and said, oh, look, Control is sharing pictures of her kid again. Didn't she just say she was going to have her kid on YouTube again? And here she is, and here she goes. And so now he's a diddler because of that. He's a diddler, I'm a diddler, Alex is a diddler. Like, this is what, it's ridiculous. Like, she wants to sit here and fucking, she's talking about this dude that I don't even know, and somehow throw me under the bus, and somehow accuse me of being a diddler. Bitch, I didn't post, the only picture I've ever posted of your child, as I said, was the alleged sunburn picture, where it looks like you beat the shit out of your kid. And of course it was out of concern for your kid, and it was to let people know what a fucking piece of shit you are. So you want to talk about critiquing my parenting? There you go, bitch. But you're out here slandering me, calling me a diddler. Make that make sense.
Yeah, but that's not... just because I have people that are fucking mentally ill who are obsessed with me, that doesn't...
Ma'am, you're mentally ill. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm about to like fucking scream. I'm gonna have to throw some of this shit away because I'm gonna have to make myself some hot tea. Because I might go into a full-on fucking death metal fry scream if I keep listening to this bitch. Yeah. Hold on. I'll be right back. It'll only take about a minute. Okay, I got my tea. Yes, I have all my stuff here. Oh, yes, I'm trying to relax, but man, this is getting me a little bit riled up. I'll admit it. She can't stand her kid in reality. She does all she can to avoid her. Well, absolutely right, Dave. No, you're absolutely right. I know. I mean, we see it every fucking day, basically. It's sad.
That's not the community that I'm in or that I'm a part of.
Unless she wants to use her kid to try to flex something or try to score some points with everyone on the internet and be like, oh, look, I'm a good mom. Look, I did this with my kid. I did that with my kid. But it's never, ever stuff that she actually paid for, planned, or organized, or took her kid to do herself. She never Dude, the one time I think she took her, this is probably why. The one time I think she did take her kid to do something herself. I think maybe the only time perhaps I've ever really heard about her taking her kid to do something was, and I assume it was by herself, but I don't truly know, but I thought she said it was by herself. She could have been lying, obviously, but was that Mario movie she took her kid to, and she claimed that she fell asleep in it. Hey, Rando, good morning, hon. Great to see you. I'm just having some chicken and star soup and making some tea and listening to Pig T say some crazy shit. Holy cow. She's been saying some crazy shit all morning. But yeah. She said she fell asleep in the theater with her daughter, and if that was just her and her daughter there, that's not good. And maybe that's why, you know, maybe she told Gawy, and maybe Gawy's like, you ain't taking that girl nowhere by yourself. You fucking narcoleptic fat fuck. You know? He's like, I hope somebody needs to say, like, thank you, Rando. Thank you guys. Thank you to my awesome mods for having my back. I really appreciate you guys. I love you. God bless you. And I hope that you really have some Christmas magic this holiday season, or holiday magic. Thank you, Maya. Thanks. Yeah, well, you know, I gotta thank Rando for Sheridan's holiday stylings, because Rando did send her holiday outfit, and we just love it. I think it's the cutest thing. Like, I just love that dress. I am like so infatuated with that dress, honestly. And the tights are so cute. She loved the tights too. And my parents couldn't get over how cute she was either. I even put the hair things in her hair. She just looked so cute. Then she wanted to wear the reindeer antlers on top of it. And I was like, no, we're going to just have your hair with these cute things. And like, let's keep it pretty for this one, okay? But thank you so much. Like, I haven't even like looked at the pictures yet. I mean, I've messed with one. I took the little dapples of the light from the reflection of somebody's glitter out of there. But that was it. I haven't even looked at the pictures yet, and I haven't posted any of the pictures. I feel bad because we took some really great pictures in there. We got a lot. We got quite a few really good ones. The only one I feel like did not turn out the best, of course, was the one I wanted to turn out the best. And it was like, I feel like there was nothing we could do about it. It was just like the lighting. It was like in front of the big Christmas tree. And for what it was cute. It was just, you couldn't show the view that I got, and it wouldn't like focus on her face. Like it just wouldn't do it. And show, like the shot I was trying to get was just impossible, at least with my phone camera. Even with the settings, it just wouldn't. It would show like a wider area to show. It looks really cool, the shot that I did get, but it definitely doesn't do justice for her face. It definitely kind of like, I don't know. And then I was even trying to get it to focus on her face, and it just still like looks. It doesn't look as sharp as the other pictures because I did it in that mode. But it's a cool picture nonetheless. But it's not like the most beautiful picture of her face, and I really don't think I probably will use it as the main holiday picture. I think it would have been if it could have like focused on her face and got everything on, you know, in the picture. But it's just, I don't know, we took it so many times too, and no matter what I did, it just would not. I don't know if it was the lighting right there, because it was like a lot of like, it's like red lighting coming down right there, which I didn't like either, because I don't know why they had to put that right in front of the Christmas tree, because it made everything look like pink, and I was like, the red lighting was too close to the Christmas tree. They should have known people were going to want to take pictures right in front of that huge Christmas tree, and they should have put some decent lighting, like some warm lighting over it, not red, but whatever. I tried, you guys, but we did get some really amazing pictures in all other areas of that conservatory. It just, that one I thought was going to be the main one. I don't think it's going to be the main one. I think the main one that I like the most that I might use might be the very first picture we took. And it just turned out so beautiful. And it was in a spot that you wouldn't even think. It was like kind of out of the way, and nobody else was like really using that spot. But I found some really good spots in there that were definitely like hidden photo op gems. You know, it was just it was stunning in there. And I found some good hidden spots that luckily other people weren't flocking to take pictures at. And I think that they may be some of the best pictures, maybe the best picture is one of them, of the whole thing. Oh, bye, Rando. Love you. Have a blessed day. I'm sorry, I'm going OCD on the tea again. I'm still stirring the tea. It's Christmas time. It's Christmas time, pretty babies. And I'm drinking hot passion tea from, well, it's actually not from Starbucks, but they used to have it at Starbucks. I don't think they do anymore, but it's Tezo passion tea, and it's so delightful. Ryan, all the way from Watford. Wherever you are out there, I hope that you're safe and warm, and at least that you have some Christmas miracles in your life and are blessed this Christmas season and around family. And oh Lord, please stop doing drugs, just for your own sake. Because I always do think about him when I drink this tea. And I tend to drink it during the cold weather months because that's when I get the little throat issues. Good morning, B. Oh, nice. Are you eating lunch? I'm like, what's for lunch? How fun. I used to have work and lunch breaks, and I miss it. I really do. People act like, well, not people, but one person for sure acts like I don't want to work, but that's the furthest thing from the truth. Well, today, Elizabeth, I was just going over Cawissa's crazy stream. Let me try to summarize it. Oh, man. In the beginning of the stream, she was threatening Alex. I mean, she's pretty much attacked everyone during the stream. She was threatening Alex, threatening to file bogus charges on her in Florida, which also doesn't make sense because the bogus charges that the bogus crime that Alex didn't even commit, that she's alleging she committed, if it were a crime, what Alex did, she didn't even do it in Florida. So it has literally nothing, and Controla's not in Florida at the time either. So it has literally nothing to do with the state of Florida, but just because it's convenient for Controla, she wants to try to attempt to file bogus charges on Alex for some felony child exploitation for making a meme of her daughter with the pictures that Cawissa herself put out there publicly on the internet. So, I mean, I think that's gonna go over about as well as a lead balloon. I don't think that's gonna fly. And, yeah, she did that. She road raged around about that. She was, of course, as usual, driving, streaming, and reading chat. And then I don't even know what she got. She talked about, she admitted that she gets a check for being crazy every month, that she says she's on mental disability now, is what she's claiming just as of today. She also talked about how she almost got in a fight with some senior citizens at the dollar store with Gary, and it's been a shit show. Not a very long stream from her this morning, but it's definitely been action-packed, and she hasn't even been on cam for, I don't know for any of it, but she's just been, letting those loose lips sink more ships, and she's just telling on herself left and right, and just sounding like a whole degenerate Neanderthal out there, just really, really bad. She's losing it today, talking about how she just wants someone to just give her a reason. She's about to snap on someone, and fantasizing about beating up on everyone, and threatening physical violence on basically everyone she can think of. Well, yeah, what started it off with Alex again was the Christmas list. Alex came out with her part 1 of her Christmas list, and Cawissa and her little darling weren't on it. So Cawissa neither was I, by the way. So it wasn't like Alex was showing any favoritism there. She was being very unbiased. And Cawissa did not like it. She did not take too kindly to that. She got quite upset that she wasn't on Alex's Christmas list of who Alex this was all just Alex's opinion, which she's 100% entitled to do on her channel, right? She didn't put anyone down. It was not mean-spirited. Alex actually put some people on there that I wouldn't have guessed. Nobody would have guessed. And it was very nice and being very generous. And she just said that she'd hoped that people would donate to those individuals for Christmas. And some of them were people that a lot of us wouldn't have never guessed. Well, I wasn't on the list. Carissa wasn't on the list. And instead of just saying, oh, well, that's her prerogative, that's her opinion. I mean, people don't have to do what Alex says anyways. It's not like she's actively like stealing money away from you, Carissa. But that's what Carissa treated it, as. And she got very upset. And she went after Alex and said a bunch of nasty stuff about her. So, turnabout's fair play. She restarted shit up with Alex when she should have just had the sense and the good graces enough to just, say, wow, Alex is being very nice and gracious to me. Although she didn't put me on her Christmas list, maybe I won't look a gift horse in the mouth, and maybe I won't just, scoff at my good fortune. And no, I guess she missed the attention. She missed the negative attention. She wasn't getting enough negative attention from Alex, so she had to go and start shit back up again and start running her rotten pig mouth about Alex. And, how dare Alex share her opinion on her channel on YouTube, Yeah, exactly, Elizabeth, with the same with everyone. And now I feel like she's going to go there with Sam Ann. I feel like a falling out with Sam Ann is on the precipice. We're on the precipice of that. Like it's right around the corner. Just like Aaron Carter was in my dream yesterday which was lovely, by the way. Turned the corner and boom, there was Aaron. I feel like there's going to be a falling out with Sam Ann right around the corner. Because she's crashing out. She's getting very upset about, what's this guy's name? This guy that, I forget his name, that's in Sam Ann's chat, I guess, or is friends with Sam Ann. It's not Tony. Tony was who she was going off on earlier. Oh, man. Ron's alter ego or whatever. How could I forget that? That's funny. And I remember when she was first talking about it, I thought she was talking about Blogger because I was like, Ron? Well, who's Ron? She said Ron posted a picture of her kid in Discord or something. I was like, I don't think he would do something like that. I mean, he's not that cool. Just kidding. He's not that funny. He's not that good of a troll. But yeah. So shout out to Ron's alter ego wherever you are. Good job. You really triggered this bitch. I mean, something as simple as that could really set her into a fucking real tailspin. And now she's just crashing out with everyone. And Sam Ann, you about to be next. Watch. You're about to be on the chopping block, bro. Let's get to that. Controller's about to get to that, Salmon. She's about to get to your head in that guillotine next. Just watch. I can sense it. I can sense it with how she's speaking to this guy.
That's their community. That's what I get what you're saying. Like, I have a hate community against me, but like with
what's Blogger been doing? Oh, geez. Well, I didn't see him live yesterday. I don't know. Not at least if he wasn't on his own channel. Last I saw passing out is in his own puke. It's not been good. You should check out my stream from yesterday about that, Elizabeth. I covered that yesterday, and it was not good. It was not good. A lot of people are very concerned about Blogger still. And I'm happy to see some people, like, at least voicing some concern, and not in a way to put him down, not in a way to make fun of him or try to, like, shame him, but just to say, like, hey, people do care about you, and we don't want to see you die. You know, we don't want to see you self-destruct. Yes. Yeah, pretty much, Elizabeth. It was pretty bad. He hadn't been live for a long time. He had been, and I think everybody thought, you know, was hoping the best and was like, okay, he hasn't been live for a while. Like, maybe he's, you know, getting shit together in his life. But then he went live and it was really bad. I mean, I thought it was bad. He was in a bad way, I could tell. So I'm still praying for him. I hope everybody still prays for Blogger. I'm sure, and it bothers me because I'm sure he's hurting, you know, especially a lot of people are, the holidays are hard for a lot of people. They're bittersweet even for a lot of people. And I just wish that he could focus on the sweet and not the bitter. And like, you know, I was saying this yesterday, like I wish he would spend time with his family, get off the fucking internet, get close with your family, spend time with your family, draw close to them, you know, and, you know, I hope he has some Christmas joy and some Christmas magic in his life. And I hope it doesn't come in the form of substances and substance abuse. But, you know, I really wish that he would spend time with his family. I know he's upset about his dad, but I mean, that my best advice is spend time with your dad. Do it now while you can. Because they seem to have a very sweet bond, and what the fuck? And I never talked shit about his dad. It bothers me that he said that because I saw him with his dad. He showed me a little bit of that, and maybe that's part of why I do care. I did see some humanity in Blogger and some real sweetness there and caring, but he's just, yeah, he's in a bad way, and I just think the best thing to do would be everyone to pray for him. I would love to see, like, I would love to have like a, you know, happy Home Alone moment. Like, remember that old dude in Home Alone with like the snow shovel that like had that issue with his family on Christmas and with his son and his granddaughter, and then like at the end Kevin McAllister like looks out the window and sees them all getting together for Christmas and hugging. Oh, I cry every single time. That part gets me every time. I just start crying like a baby. That's what I want to see with Blogger, like a little Christmas miracle with him and his family and him hugging his dad, and oh, that would be wonderful, you know? And him getting some love and support from his family, because it's sad because like we're seeing him crashing out, and like so much of it is reminiscent of Aaron, but even worse. And it doesn't make sense to me because with Aaron, that was a huge part of his family and his downfall. And I think why he did turn to substances was because of the falling out he had with his family. And even his mom, who he dearly loved, he was so far away from, you know, he's in California, she's all the way across the country in Florida. There was no closeness, like familial closeness there. And he really didn't have that family support system around for the holidays. Aaron was very lonely during the holidays. I think that's why he accepted less than what he deserved, especially when it came to Melanie. Just to have someone around that he knew, you know, was psycho and wouldn't leave because they were psycho. But anyway, that's besides the point. But like, Blogger actually has family he can go be with and he can spend the holidays with. And I just really hope that he does. I really wish that he would. Thank you, Elizabeth. Yes, R.I.P. Aaron. Yeah, you got to see my stream from yesterday, Elizabeth. It was a good one. I think about the middle of the stream, I talk about my dreams. I talk about like the beginning of the stream, I think I talk about what happened with Ron. The middle, I talk about my dreams, which I think one of them was about Ron because I feel like him passing out in his puke and stuff that I clipped. And I have it on my stream from yesterday. I have the clip on there. I show it a couple times, but so you could actually see if you care that enough. But I wish some people would care and definitely pray for him. I don't know. I don't know what anyone else can do, but I don't like it. It makes me feel really bad. Yeah, and I think, yeah, it was just very sad to see. Like, it's hard to describe. I think if you saw it, I think, you know, and I saw the whole stream too, and I only clipped clipped and showed like 3 minutes and 40 seconds of it. It's like a 3-minute, 40-second clip, so. Of like an hour and 20-minute long stream, but the whole stream made me really sad. Like, I really feel sad for him. Like, my heart really goes out to him, honestly. Even though he's lied about me and said, and been a little bastard, really, I still feel bad, and my heart still goes out to him, and I still pray for him. And I really do wish the best for him, even though he fucking annoys the fucking piss out of me. And if he was that annoying in person, I probably would slap the shit out of him. He's probably right. I probably would slap the shit out of him. And it probably wouldn't be he probably wouldn't be a healthy person for me to be around, like, IRL. You know what I mean? Because if he acted like that shit around me, IRL, it's a good thing that it's, like I said, I think everyone's right. I'm out here dodging bullets like motherfucking, like my name is motherfucking Neo and shit, you know? I'm not saying he's a horrible person or anything like that, or he doesn't have redeeming qualities. I just think that from what I've seen, he is not the person for me, and he would probably annoy the piss out of me, and I probably would be a disaster. He's very mouthy and annoying. He's also very needy and not very giving, to be honest. At this point, it's up to him. He's not alone. He's struggling, but dementia is hit by many families like mine, and it's hard, but he has a kid. He needs to be a dad. I hope he wakes up. Yeah, I agree. And, you know, I talked about that yesterday. I talked about and I know he says, like, his dad doesn't have Alzheimer's. It's not Alzheimer's or whatever. I'm not sure what exactly is going on. I forget. But my grandma did have Alzheimer's. Both of them did. And they both basically, I think, died of it. My one, though, much better case scenario. One was honestly like the best case scenario. And one was like the worst case scenario. And they were both like the sweetest old ladies you'd ever want to meet. But, you know, and both, it was really hard for me. But especially with the worst case, obviously the worst case scenario was obviously very difficult. And I was very young. I was under 10 years old at the time. So I don't know exactly what his dad has and how it exactly affects him, but I know he's not like, his dad's not like wasting away on his deathbed. He's not like hard to look at. Like, you can't look at his dad and be like, oh, there's something wrong with him. You can't tell by looking at him, you know? And that's what I'm saying. I mean, we're all going to die someday. And it's like, things might not be perfect, you know, but dang it. His dad needs love too. I think his dad needs him and he needs his dad, and it probably hurts them both, and they should both be there for each other. Ron's going through some things, his dad's going through some things, and why not be there for each other? You know, be there for your family while they're there and while you still can. And while they are still there to be there for you while you're going through your shit. Because one day you're going to be going through shit alone, and both your parents going to be dead. And you won't be able to call either one of them or go over and cry on either one of their shoulders or be able to go over and hug either one of them, you know? And it's going to happen for everybody. It's just a reality of life. And it's sad, but it's a sad reality of life. And if not, then the reality is even sadder, because that means that their child died before them. And that's nothing that any parent should ever have to experience, you know? That's the saddest thing of all. That's way more sad than your parents passing away when you're an adult, you know? Because at least they got to live life, but hopefully, but nobody wants to, I mean, at least long enough to make you, but at least, I mean, nobody wants their kids to pass away before then, that's for sure. And it bothers me. I've heard him even say stuff like, oh, you know, oh, my dad's dying. Maybe I should just kill myself. If I just kill myself, well, killing yourself ain't going to help your dad. It's not going to prolong your dad's life one bit. If anything, that's going to hurt your dad. That's going to hurt his life. It could even shorten his life if he's already struggling with health issues. Like, be realistic here, you know? Come on. Like, that's just going to be hurting your father. Like, how could you? Like, and your mom, you want to hurt them more? Like, come on now. That's selfish. That's so selfish. Like, you got to think about, like, you know, I don't know. I think that's really part of his problem too. He's very selfish. I think he's immature, you know. But I did see a side of him where he seemed like he had the capacity. I do think he has the capacity to mature and grow up and be a good person and be a good dad to his son, and, you know, all of that. It's just a shame he wants to wallow in self-pity and substance abuse and shit, piss, blood, and tears, and God only knows what other. I don't know, man. I really don't know with these people. I think a lot of these people, some of these people, there's even more going on than they let on. They have even bigger, stronger demons, more powerful demons than they're even willing to admit to anybody. And it may be mental things that they're battling. It may be spiritual or mental, you know? I agree, Elizabeth. I agree. A lot of men don't seem to have that instinct, though. I know my child's father doesn't. It seems like men are able to disassociate easier, but I mean, I think biologically there's a biological reason for that. I mean, obviously they didn't carry the child, they didn't bond with the child in their own bodies for 9 months. But I mean, I've seen women, case in point, Carissa, even being able to disassociate from their own child, their own flesh and blood. And it's weird. I mean, look at me. I'm adopted. I was put up for adoption. So what does that tell you? You know? I mean, that's about as disassociated as you can get with your own flesh and blood. And I don't know, for that reason, I've always wanted to have my own child, my own biological child. And Sheridan and I have always had a very close bond. I could never, like, I have a hard time. I honestly have a hard time with my daughter even spending the night away from me. Or me spending the night away from my daughter. Even one night. So I was really going through it. I was losing my shit. That was about as crazy as I really usually get. Or have ever gotten, really, was when she was in foster care. I was really losing my mind then, let me tell you. But yeah, I think Blogger needs to get himself together for himself, first and foremost, for his whole family, for his parents, his, you know, whatever, and his, you know, and his son, his immediate family and his son. Because they're all there in Spokane. Like, you can have a relationship with them before it's too late, you know? Sorry, I'm just, like, sipping my tea and eating my soup a little bit. I'm almost done with my chicken and stars soup, but it definitely made me feel better. I'm feeling cozy in my bathrobe. But yeah, so I had a bad dream because of the Blogger thing. Kind of not like really bad, but it was weird. It wasn't like a pleasant dream by any means. Not last night, but the night before that I talked about on my stream yesterday. And I did show the clip of him like puking and passing out, like nodding out and like puking and passing out on his. You don't see him puke, but which he somehow, if he did puke, if anything came out, he masterfully did it just off camera. So, but you can definitely tell that's what's going on. that was a miracle. That was another Christmas miracle that I didn't have to see actual puke come out. So I was very happy about that because that's not my thing. I'm not into that. So I was able to clip it and put it on, and it wasn't like, you know, too gross for YouTube or anything. But yeah, definitely get the idea. But yeah, I have no idea what's going on with Blogger. I feel like he's fallen out with everybody too. Like, I feel like I can't keep track. I don't know if him and Good Times are friends anymore. I don't know if him and Blackout are friends anymore. I don't know if he's friends with anyone anymore. The Blackout thing may be for the best. I don't know. And then the Good Times thing made too. Good Times points a finger at Blackout and claims that Blackout eggs Blogger on, but I've seen Good Times. I've caught Good Times trying to sabotage Blogger as well. Good Times lied and said that, and he was lying to Blogger involving me. Like when Blogger and I were talking, and he was telling him that I said something to Blackout. I told Blackout not to be friends with him, or I told Blackout that he said that something, I forget. But he was trying to create drama involving like me and Blackout, and he was lying to Ron about it, and that wasn't cool. And so I don't trust Good Times either. I don't think Good Times is some great person or some great guy. I think Alex can handle him though. I think Alex can I think Alex can do more than handle Good Times. I think Alex could wrangle. I think if there were I think Alex would be like that, how Tripkick made her in like the, you know, the cowboy theme. She'd be wearing her, you know, black cowgirl outfit. And it would be like a rodeo. I could see where like Good Times they'd open the chute, Good Times would come running out. And then Alex would just like lasso him. And then she would just get out there and basically like jump on top of him and like hog tie him and just like dominate him. And I could just see her like kind of like on top of him, like holding his like hooves and just like waving, wearing her all black, cool, like cowgirl get up and like waving to the crowd, and the crowd goes wild. You know, everyone's cheering, and fucking Good Times is just down there looking like a cloven-hooved farm animal. Completely dominated. I think Good Times is in love with Alex. I think Good Times is like madly in love with Alex. From what I saw last night, I have never seen that. That was the look of love, not just lust, because I've never seen Good Times lust even over anyone. And it's really strange because that Crystal Marie seemed to almost have thrown herself at Good Times. I don't know why or what would compel anyone to do so. But she seemed to, maybe she was almost too nice to Good Times. And it's funny because Good Times, I heard him saying last night that somebody was too dominant for him. He doesn't like a controlling woman, whatever. And I know he tried to put that shit in Ron's head about me, that I was some controlling, domineering woman. But really, Alex is a very strong woman, and Alex was dominating the fuck out of Good Times last night, and he was loving every minute of it. Nah, 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 nah. Loving every minute of it. Loving every minute of it. Love it. Yeah, he was loving it. Oh my gosh. He was taking his clothes off. He was dancing. He was glowing. He had a glow about his face. He actually looked younger. It was interesting. I've never seen him. I was like, and then I realized, that's when I realized he's got a glow about him. Blackout finally stood up for himself, believing chat this morning that blogger used Blackout's clothes as cleanup rags. Is that true, Nick? Did blogger really do that? I don't know. I don't know if he did or not. But yeah, I think Good Times is in love with Alex, and I think that's why he's been miserable. Yeah, she should. She should brand him just like Skelly's branded Carissa. Yeah, it was weird because I think that Alex may be exactly what Good Times needs. Because like I said, I saw a different side of him last night. I saw a tolerable side of Good Times last night that I've never, ever seen before. And I was like, you know what? She brings out like a fun side of him. Like, and that's good. That's definitely seems like what he needs. I was like, you know, this is interesting. I kind of like where this is going. And I really, you know, if Good Times hurts Alex, I am going to want to, you know, put the hurt on him on Minecraft, but yeah, if I think, you know, I liked how it was looking last night. And you know what I like? I like and respect that Alex did not give in and did not end her stream when Good Times was practically begging her to just, he said so many times he just wanted to talk to her one-on-one. He just wanted her to end the live and those two to stay up talking together. And I'm so glad she didn't go for it. I'm glad that she said, no, she really put him in his place. She said, no. And that's right. Good things are worth waiting for, Good Times. And Alex is not an easy woman. So I think that was great. I learned a few things from Alex last night. I liked the way that she did that. And I think that was good. I think I'm too nice. I give in too much. I give people what they want too much. That's the problem. I think that was the problem, you know, probably with Blogger. And I think that's a problem a lot of the times with my child. If I'm going to keep it real, which I will. I think my child gets spoiled. I give in way too much. I give her what she wants too much. And that causes problems. I haven't been tough enough with her. I'm too much of a pushover. When I really, I am a softie at heart. When I really love someone, I really care about someone, I'm too much of a pushover, you know? I like to make them happy too much. And sometimes, you know what? Good things are worth waiting for. Sometimes they need to wait. Sometimes they need to work for it. Sometimes they need to earn it. You know what I mean? So that they can value it. That's the thing. I think I give too freely. I need to make people earn it more. That's the valuable life lesson that I'm taking away from this. So thank you, Alex. Because I'm learning valuable life lessons through you.
It's not my community. I don't engage with those people. Those people aren't in my chat.
That's the beauty of friendship. That's the beauty of all of us getting to share our lives and get to know each other.
Yeah, but you know what, Sam?
Take away the good, not the bad. Try to look for the silver lining. Don't be a Carissa and gripe and moan and piss and moan and cry and slander because you weren't on the Christmas list.
I was the one who started that. I was the one who said, listen, I'm not going to keep my child on my channel. Like, it's not the place for her. I said that. I said, I'm going to just, you know, I'm going to...
Like, who cares if you weren't on the Christmas list? Alex isn't Santa Claus. That doesn't mean you're not going to get anything for Christmas or that your child's not going to get anything for Christmas. That was just one content creator's opinion on the internet. Just one.
They push further and further and further, and they do
and you had it blew a gasket over it.
And more weirdo shit. And it's like, when does it stop? When the F does it stop?
I could tell you,
No,
but I'd have to charge.
There's no excuse for it. When the fuck did people say, you know what? even though I don't like this person, I'm not going to victimize a child.
But instead,
That's
I
not
drink
normal, bro.
your
It's not-
milkshake.
it's not
I drink it
acceptable.
all up. Because I would have to
I
teach,
feel like,
I could teach you, but I'd have to
share my
charge.
child on my
When it
child.
comes to my milkshake,
The fact that she's not in my
I'll
stream,
drink
that should
mine
be enough.
and yours.
It's really gross
'Cause you don't need
disgusting
any.
that adults can't be adults.
You're too fat as it
That's-
is. No more
that's the part
milkshakes
of
for
it
you.
that I think is so wild.
Oh, yes, I did too, Elizabeth.
Because it makes no type of fucking sense.
Absolutely. Thank
And
you
it's gross
again.
and it's predatory. But then y'all get mad.
I'll
when
have to do
motherfuckers
panels
get
again.
predators.
I'll do panels on this channel. I'm not going to do panels on my main channel, but I'll do them on this one.
Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's some weirdo predator shit. And it's never not going to be.
I need to cam up again too, but this girl's been running me ragged, you guys. I've been too tired at night to do a night stream. I really want to do a night stream. I've been missing
And if y'all are content with being
getting
predators,
glammed up
that's
and cammed
sad.
up to
That's
do a
sad in
night
and of
stream,
itself.
but I've just been too
Yeah, I
damn
have no problem
tired at night.
victimizing a child. Oh, it's controller's child, so it's okay. Fuck
Oh,
outta
here's the cry
bro.
part of the cry
Fuck
bullying.
out of here.
We did the bullying. Now
Y'all are fucking
we're getting to the
gross.
cry phase. Sometimes it's cry bully, sometimes it's bully
And to
cry.
get back
You
to
never
y'all,
know.
I feel bad for the fucking. I feel bad.
It
for the
flip flops.
fucking
It goes in
girls.
different directions. We don't know. It goes both ways. We don't know which is going to come first any given day, the cry or the bully. Sometimes she
I feel
starts off
bad.
at 4:30 in the morning before
I
the
feel
the
bad
break
for
of dawn,
fucking-
crying, going, hauling ass to the fucking police station, to the cop shop, to cry about Rick.
reap what you sow,
Sometimes
Miss
she
Love,
wakes
and-
up threatening, with the bully.
Y'all
Sometimes it's straight to the
motherfuckers-
cry, sometimes it's straight to the bully. It's like flip a coin. I think that's what she does. She flips a coin
Go here. Does this go here?
and she spins a wheel about like, who am I going to obsess over today? Ski Mask, Trisha, Skelly, Bombshell,
I think that these.
Amber,
Hold on.
it just has it's like a wheel of everyone's name on it. Alex, she spins the
Y'all
wheel
on some diddler shit, and I don't
and has
know if
everyone's
people
name
care
on it of all the
how people
streamers.
feel about me
She
saying
picks
that
who,
y'all
then she
on some
flips the
diddler shit,
coin.
because it's some diddler shit. It is diddler.
Is she going to
baby,
rage or cry first? And then she just, boom, and then she starts the live stream. That's how it goes. The watcher is psychotic. The desperation when we did that panel was chef's kiss. I think the watchers
95% of these fucking people
is
that's the wild
Carissa,
part.
to be honest. And I don't
Like,
think
I did nothing to like a good portion.
I don't think
of
she's
these
even
motherfuckers.
active on that channel anymore. At least last time I checked. I don't know, maybe I don't check very often, so I could have
Like
definitely
a good
missed
chunk of these
something.
fucking dumb bitches. I haven't done
Ugh,
a fucking
she's
thing.
still sucking her snot. Gross. A good chunk of these bitches she hasn't done anything to. Yes, we just heard. I wish I would have counted how many people you named today and were taking
It's
shots at.
sad. It is fucking
Just
sad.
today alone, just in one stream today. I mean, come on now. And then this is the cry part. Why doesn't anyone like me? I've never done anything to any of you.
Pebs abused and neglected her child.
Oh,
You ugly fucking ugly bitch. You fucking Janice in the face ass bitch. And even when I did read that paperwork, I didn't say the kid's name.
who the fuck is
I didn't
Janice?
say the kid's name. and I
Janice
didn't
in the
exploit
face
child.
ass bitch. Who's
I read a
Janice,
report.
by the way?
I read a report about a bad mother abusing and neglecting her child. That's what I did, and I don't hold any guilt for that at all, whatsoever. Because y'all make excuses
Deflect
for bitches like that
and
that abuse
project.
and neglect their child while trying to victimize my child.
Bitch, you completely slandering someone, repeating over and over that they abuse and neglect their child is never gonna make it true, and it's never gonna
And
make it
wasn't confidential. If
make
I
you-
had access to it, the shit wasn't
make what you do
confidential.
not.
Fuck.
It's never gonna make it
If I
go
had
away.
access to it, it wasn't confidential.
Oh,
you
Lord.
stupid remedial bitch.
I gotta go Hakalugi because I'm not gonna swallow my snot like this disgusting bitch does.
You're talking about Pebs, the same bitch who subjected her child to TTS. That bitch don't protect her child no way. You expect
How funny! I'm pretty sure Pebs never had to admit it, get up in front of a judge and admit in court
There's missing pieces.
to like assaulting her child with a motor vehicle. Like, but you did though. That was you. Oh, that's right. You fucking Neanderthal hog. Go drink some more of your foul mucus. Suck it down your throat and just guzzle it. Gawk, gawk, gawk. That's what you do.
Like, it's so wild to me. Like,
yeah, Kawisa, you asked for donations to read that child's paperwork, idiot. Yes.
No type of motherfucking sense.
Thank you, Elizabeth. She is gross. It doesn't make any sense. Why does everyone hate me?
Yeah, I'm the bad guy. Okay. Whatever you say.
Well, maybe it's because you just admitted to being mentally ill earlier, and you can't comprehend the reality of anything.
You look like Janice Soprano.
Janice?
That's the difference.
Soprano?
You look like Janice Soprano.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with Janice Soprano or any of the Sopranos. My bad.
Even if I am fat, I don't look like Janice Soprano.
Thanks for clearing that up at least, because I had
That's you, baby girl.
I didn't know who Janice in the face. I didn't know what Janice in the face meant. I didn't know who Janice was. Now I really want to know who Janice Soprano is.
I'm not allowed to post a Christmas photo of my child?
No, you're not. Stop. Don't ever post your child again.
I am not even allowed to share
Case closed.
an edited Christmas photo of my child. But y'all support a bitch who exploits her child and streams her daily. Make it make sense.
She's gonna get... Who's she talking about? She's gonna get really mad when I post a Christmas picture of my child. Yeah!
How is me sharing a Christmas photo exploiting my child?
Here comes this.
Will actually exploit their children. Stop trying to put me in the category.
Yeah, she is. Fuck everyone.
Because I'm not that.
Oh my gosh, you're the saddest, craziest lol cow out there, bitch. You're like the lol cow of lol cows. You are.
Pets let TTS blare in her fucking kid's face on Thanksgiving. Trisha just the other night had her kid on stream at 2 a.m.
Trisha, my kid was not on stream at 2 a.m. Bitch. She's still, oh my God, bitch, why do you still not know how to tell time and you're still the bitch? Can somebody please teach this remedial bitch about motherfucking time zones? At no point was I out at 2 a.m. with my daughter, but try again.
Y'all really need fucking help.
This is the college, she's about to have her degree, by the way. She claims. Oh, goodness. Ay. Anytime it's after dark,
she don't. She supports those people.
Makes up whatever time she wants it to be. To sound more...
to
try to make it sound more salacious.
It's only okay to exploit my child. But everybody else's child, that's off limits. And when I point out actual child abuse, somehow I'm the bad guy. I'm the bad guy.
You psychotic pig. Even if I had my child out at 2 a.m. and 2 in the morning, which I didn't, that still wouldn't be child abuse. We'll never see a picture of my child in my care looking like your child, like we've seen your child in your care.
Make fucking sense because the motherfucking don't, bitch.
That's right. You make it make sense.
I don't know if this will work.
When you can produce a picture of my child looking beat the fuck up in my care,
Oh my God.
that happen as a result of my actions or neglect and or abuse, then you can say something, bitch.
I'll tell you that much.
Then you could call me a child abuser. Oh. She wants to talk about the Legos. And then this retarded bitch put up fucking some thing of like the most basic. They're not even like Legos. They're like total like littler kid. It's like a littler kid Lego set. It doesn't even look like the regular size Legos. And she's like, oh, this was so hard. And I guarantee it's because she heard me fucking talking about on my stream how I put together the little teeny tiny, like fucking tiny little Lego things that that Rando sent to me in some really cool, there's some really cool little sets. But, oh my gosh, they're so difficult to put together. I'm still working on the first one. The first one I started putting together and they have lights in them, and you have to string the lights like in through the Lego, and it's cool because it will work, it will fit. But the thing is, all the instructions are in Chinese, so it's super, super difficult. Like, this is like brain surgeon fucking degree of difficulty. If you're a normal, everyday, average Joe American citizen like myself, to try to put these things together. And so I guarantee she heard me talking about this thing and how hard it was. So now she's like, oh, she's trying to flex that she put together a Lego thing for her child, but it's like almost like a Lego Duplo thing. It's the total like Lego for kids. So it's not even like actual Lego blocks. They're like, it's even more basic and like easier than regular just Lego. And the things that I'm doing are not like even Lego. They're Chinese and they're tiny. They're like, I don't even know what the size ratio would be compared to a Lego, but they're very, very like a tenth of the size. I don't know. They're way teeny tiny, and that it makes it challenging as well because they're so tiny. And yeah, you all will see one day when I successfully put one together. I may be able to successfully put the chili pepper one together, the spurging chili pepper. That may be the only one. I don't know. These lights, I have to, you know what? That's what I should have started with. I should have done the chili pepper one first. I guess I didn't know it was going to be like this. And I didn't know that it was going to be, the instructions were going to be in Chinese and the lights were going to be the way they are. But I am really determined to figure it out, because if I do, I might go try to join NASA or something and go into fucking space or whatever. I might really realize that if I'm able to fucking figure out this one with the lights and make it perfectly, I'm going to do something big with my life. I'll know that I might go get an IQ test after that, and I may be like the female Albert Einstein. I don't know. But if I get that thing, if I somehow figure it out and get it done, oh, I'm coming for my flowers, you guys. You better be throwing flowers. I don't know. It better be a flower motherfucking shower. I'm serious. Yeah, but it's funny. It's funny. I think she doesn't quite understand, but it's cute, I guess. It's adorbs.
How do I have all these Lego pieces, but I can't find a substitute for the piece that I need? This is dumb. Okay, well, this don't go in here.
And I swear she's directly copying me with that, too, because I said there was, like, one piece. I'm like, I'm stumped because there's one tiny piece I can't find.
With bitches actually exploiting their children, but how dare I share a fucking Christmas photo of mine? Make fucking sense, you weird diddler bitch.
She's really fighting a losing battle here. Thanks, Elizabeth. It's not time yet, though.
That's okay.
See, as she lies, streaming your kid at 2 a.m. We were not there at 2 a.m. We weren't even in Las Vegas at 2 a.m. Try again.
What up, Borderline Barbie? You're very welcome.
But it sounds better.
Anyone's welcome.
And she's an uneducated nitwit that has no concept of time zones.
Allowed to rock in my chat right now.
So she can make it whatever time she wants. And
I honestly can't stand that.
The other short bus riders in her that actually support her will fucking eat it up like the all-you-can-eat buffet, you know?
Sarah, you can't tell me shit about life. You drink and drive. Remember that. Never forget.
Oh yeah, everybody drinks and drives.
On my panel.
It is very sick, Fluffy Balls. I agree. It's basically exactly what Gia did to me too. She just did that the other day. She was encouraging people to, and I caught it on one of my other streams on this channel. She was encouraging people to like call CPS on me based on her lies. Same thing Gia did. Same fucking thing.
All right.
It's despicable. And at Christmas time at that.
Oh yeah, that is how it goes. So this has to go way away. has to go with these.
I mean, everybody hears me sitting here. I'm not telling people, I'm not bitching and moaning because CPS is not taking her kid. I don't think that they ever will, because I don't think she, like I said, I don't think she has custody of her kid. I think they have some kind of weird arrangement going on, maybe with her family.
I don't know if that's tall enough.
But if what I have suspected for years is true, and she does in fact get mental disability, that's what I suspect is going on. Because she deflects and projects all the time. And I just heard her not that long ago tell people as if it were the gospel truth, another lie, that I don't have custody of my daughter, that I don't have legal custody of my daughter. So I'm assuming when she says stuff like that out of the blue about people that's obviously not true, I'm thinking, what else do I think? She probably doesn't have custody of her own daughter, and that's why she's saying that.
It's not really working out the way that I want it to. Right. Is that? Oh, yeah, that one goes there.
Because that's what she always does. That's her MO. You know? And so it's like, I've seen the pattern of behavior all too much. I know it all too well. Coming from her. She's too predictable.
Yeah. So there's one that hangs off the edge? Is that what I'm seeing? I don't know.
She's too predictable, you know.
But you know what? People are allowed to share photos of their kids without creepers being fucking creepy and saving them. But why are you here?
Stop lying.
Like, I wasn't screaming about
Bye-bye.
you, bitch. Like, why are you pressed about what
Bye,
the fuck
buddy.
I'm
Hope
doing?
you find your dad.
The fuck? Like, I really, yo, Sarah,
Big diddler in chat. Obsessing over children. Nobody's talking about kids but you.
Weird
Nobody. Nobody's talking about kids, big diddler.
Sarah, you came
It's always
up
the
here
big
trying to
diddler
flex
under an
your
alt,
fucking
too.
parents'
She
house.
always gives herself away
was
with
a
that,
flex.
too.
Like,
Loose lips.
what are you on? Oh, that's right. Nothing.
Ew, the big diddler makes me sick.
Yeah, okay, see, this is when you get hidden, okay? Because that's not true. There's literally entire channels bro, parents put their children on social media. Stop acting like I did something fucking wrong. Because I didn't. I did nothing wrong.
What an idiot.
Like, I did nothing wrong.
It's almost not
But
fair. It's like, it's kind of like picking on it is like picking, it is.
That's sad. I feel bad for you.
Like,
I genuinely
I feel
do.
like,
how
I don't know.
sad and miserable of an existence do you fucking live that you have to make excuses for victimizing a child?
It might almost be better if
fucking
everybody
yikes,
did
bro.
just
It's a
ignore
big
her. I don't know.
motherfucking
I mean, it's
yikes.
hilarious. Don't get me
All
wrong.
across the
But
motherfucking board. Let's make excuses.
Oh, so do I,
why
Fluffy Balls.
It's acceptable.
She has
to exploit my
tons.
child.
She
'Cause all of a
lies about
sudden,
him all the time. She lies about
apparently,
everything.
how dare I
She always gives
share
herself
a
away
happy
on her
moment with
streams
my
because
fucking
she'll always
family.
go
So
live
wrong
later
for
and say
that.
exactly what she said in the
Oh,
chat
so wrong.
under her alts, like literally,
Outta
like
here,
word
bro.
for word, verbatim. I've caught her doing it several times. And then she's like, I don't watch Trisha, but she
It makes
constantly
no fucking
copies
sense,
everything
bro.
I say,
It
everything
really
I do. It's so
Y'all
weird.
trying to act like I did something wrong. I didn't. I did not do anything wrong. You know who did something wrong? The weird motherfucker
Who?
who saved the photo, and then the other weird motherfucker that decided to fucking double down and like make it some weirdo fucking diddler fucking shit.
Thank God,
Like,
it's
y'all
almost
are wrong.
over.
I am not wrong. You'll never convince me that I'm wrong either.
Well, no, we know you'll never take
Every
any
mother
accountability
wants
for
to fucking son
anything.
shares their child.
You will
Every fucking
never,
mother.
you'll
Ain't a
never
mother around that don't
ever
share
concede
photos
to
of
the
her
fact
fucking
that
kid.
that was inappropriate. It was an inappropriate
And I don't
pose.
want to hear
It's certainly
that,
not.
You post your kid on
For Christmas.
You post your kid on Instagram or
Oh,
it's not
gosh.
Facebook. It's not this. It's not that. Even if
Okay, Elizabeth. Oh gosh, so you don't know. Okay. She posted some pictures of her daughter up. She was bragging about how, and this is so fucked up too, because you know the in-laws paid for it. She's already said how her mother-in-law, you know, gets them matching pajamas every year, and they go to this place to take family Christmas pictures. And she admitted in earlier streams that this is the first year she's gone, and the in-laws have been taking her daughter since her daughter was a baby, and like a really little, like a baby. And this is the first year that she's gone, she claims, because she's been on drugs every other year. So she goes this year. They all dress up in matching. Oh shit, thank you. I just got a Cash App. They all dress up in matching friggin' pajamas. Oh shit, this phone. I gotta plug this phone in. Thank you, Stacy. $5. I got. Oh, what? This is fucked up. I didn't do this right. Okay, I got a $5 Cash App for Stacy. Thank you, Stacy. Love you. Thank you so much. Hearts back at ya. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. So then she already admitted that it's the in-laws that coordinate this whole thing. That I guess her mother-in-law buys them all matching pajamas. She bought them all matching Christmas flannel pajamas from Old Navy. What a flex. And they all went out. Carissa, her daughter, and, you know, Ellie, and the in-laws. And then in their matching pajamas, Old Navy flannel pajamas, they go out in public to this place to go take, where she's alleging that, you know, and she's trying to flex and be like, those pictures were so expensive. Oh, thank you guys so much for the chili peppers in chat. I love you guys. Thank you. And she's like, those pictures are so expensive. Like, there was so much money dropped on them. And then she goes, Trisha's child will never go anywhere like that. Trisha's child will never go anywhere nice and ever take pictures that nice ever in her life. Blah, 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 blah. Trisha's child will never get to ever, like, the amount of money, she had to throw that in. The amount of money that was spent on those photos, blah, 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 blah. And then, okay. And then she goes, she had to throw me under the bus in her bragging about how much money was spent on the pictures. And she's trying to take credit for dropping all this cash on these pictures. Meanwhile, it was the in-laws, which everybody already knew because she'd already admitted to that her mother-in-law and the in-laws do this every year with her daughter. And she doesn't even usually go because she's too busy live streaming and doing the drugas. And so, yeah. So that's what her deal was. And then they go, and she doesn't even post the real pictures yet because she claims that these are all professional pictures. They're going to be all retouched and photoshopped and airbrushed. Yeah, I bet the fuck they are. I said I think it'd be funny if someone spoofed it and made it look like have them, but all like the Kardashians' heads on them. Like they were so airbrushed and photoshopped that they turn out looking like the Kardashians or some shit. But anyway, so she was bragging about how much money was dropped on these pictures. Meanwhile, it wasn't her putting the money out. It was the in-laws. And then she posts like basically the outtakes of the pictures on her community wall. But first she claims that she had to repost them 3 times or post them 3 times because she claims that she kept posting them and forgetting to block her child's face out and forgetting to put the little emoji sticker over her child's face. So I guess she did one or two. I don't know how many. She said 3 times. So how many times? Did it twice? I don't know. But either way, this guy, Ron's alter ego, no idea who he is other than I guess he hangs out in Sandman's chat or something, got a hold of the picture because her, like a dumb fuck, kept posting it and posted it in Zaya's Discord or whatever. So she started seething about that. And of course, Alex got a hold of him. And then just all hell's broken loose. And she put these pictures up, I guess, because and I did see the picture the ones that she posted when they were up on her page. She's since taken them down and she's big mad about it. She's tripping over it because the big controversy, Alex pointed it out too, and I didn't even really notice at first, but the big controversy was that her daughter was doing this weird pose on this part, like in front of the fireplace at this part of the place they went to, wearing her pajamas with her legs spread open, just very not ladylike, especially for a 6-year-old little girl. And then her arms up, like, it just was a very weird pose for a 6-year-old. And Alex, so she just caught a lot of slack over those, or flack or whatever. She caught hell over those fucking pictures. Everybody basically ripped her apart. Everyone was making fun of her for the family Christmas photos. And she's butthurt about it. And she's trying to make it into something it's not. People are just laughing at her, which she hates, and teasing her, trolling her, making memes out of the stuff and everything. And she's just madder than hell about it because she thought it was going to be this big flex, and she was going to flex. And Tricialicious is so poor, she could never afford to take her daughter anywhere nice, to take any kind of nice pictures of her child. Meanwhile, this is one of the pictures that was taken of my child for Christmas. And I think it is absolutely beautiful. I don't even know if I could fit. Is this the whole thing? Oh no, here. I can't even fit the whole thing in here. And my child is very appropriately dressed, and she looks like a little sweetheart, and she looks beautiful, and her legs aren't spread open, and she's not doing some weird, sassy, suggestive pose that's not appropriate for a child that's 6 years old. This is a sneak peek. I haven't posted them anywhere yet, but this is one of the holiday pictures that I took of Sheridan. So thank you. And I just want to thank Rando so much because Rando did send the outfit, and that's why I think I just love the dress so much. The dress was so cute. The tie, I love it all. The tights were so cute. Even the little hair things. And so yeah, I love you guys. That was one of my mods that made that possible. But this was free. And it's like amazing looking. Like we didn't go and like spend a ton of money. We didn't like, it was even the parking was free. And like, this is like the big Christmas tree back there in the background. And you can see it's just like gorgeous surroundings. And that's just one part of it. Yeah. And Sheridan looks beautiful. This was the first picture we took. And I was like, oh, like, she looks so cute in it. She's like, I don't know. It was a lot of fun. She loved being there. We had fun. Just me and her together, like when we first discovered, because there was a train that went around, like you can see the big Christmas tree, like the thing with the star on it in the background is like this huge Christmas tree. And that's where we try to take a picture, but it did not turn out as cute. Like this picture, her face is so cute, but in front of the Christmas tree, the lighting was weird. It was like there was like a reddish lighting coming down, making everything look pink. And, but I think these photos are a lot classier. And I really think that the only reason that Carissa went and tried to flex these pictures in the first place is because I was talking a while ago about taking my daughter to do these Christmas pictures because I was planning on it a while ago. But the first dress didn't fit Sheridan. And it was like supposed to be like a size 7, 8. And it was weird. So I was surprised at that. But then, so then we had to wait a little bit. And then, to get this dress, the dress that she wore. And I had been talking about it because I literally thought I was going to go that day. So I think Carissa, of course, heard that. So then that's why I think she was trying to make a big deal about these Christmas pictures. Because it was already something I'd been planning on taking my daughter to do. like early on in December. And I'm just so glad we finally got to do it. And that was a whole situation, but it ended up working perfectly in the end, and it was really good. And I haven't even gone through them to see which ones I want to post yet, but that one I knew I loved. I just thought that was really cool because it was a part of, like, here, I'll show it again. Because this is a part of, like, where not everybody was at, like, and it was great because you could still see the Christmas tree, but you can see, like, the back of the Christmas tree. Everyone's trying to get the front of the Christmas tree, but there were trees all around and these big packages and all kinds of, you know, the poinsettias and the flowers, and everything was made, the, like, big sculptures they had were, like, made out of roses. They had, like, it was all the Nutcracker theme, so it was very, like, traditional, which is cool because that's, like, the theme we were going for this Christmas was, like, a very traditional Christmas theme. So the Christmas pictures just go good with our, like, Christmas decorations for this year too, which is great. But yeah, it's just all the traditional Christmas colors, and this was just, like, around the side of it where you could still get a lot of, like, really beautiful stuff in it. Hey, Skelly, welcome back. And this is one of the Christmas pictures I took of Sheridan. And no pajamas. Nobody was in pajamas there. Go figure. Nobody in this beautiful conservatory at the Bellagio in Las Vegas was in, not a single solitary soul was in pajamas of any kind. So a lot of people were dressed up nice. A lot of people had on, you know, their Christmas kind of outfits, and they were taking pictures in there. When we got there at 9:30, there was a shit ton of people, and this was like when we first got there, but this was around the side of the Christmas tree where people weren't really hanging out. And I noticed there was some really cute photo ops where people weren't hanging out, like this area here, because you could see the presents, you could see the trees, you could even see the big Christmas tree in back. I even got the star up there, you know. So I was like, that was a good one. That was a really good one. There was another one I took, like, where, here, I might actually pull another one up or do a sneak peek of another one, because I was really proud of this one. I think this is the one that I really love. It's not perfect, but it's nice. It's like, because I love, I just love the colors in it. And see, this is where you can see some of the red lighting, because there were definitely red lights, like red lighting throughout, multicolored lighting. You know, there was white, there was like yellow, there was red, I think. But it was in different sections of it. But I just like the background, because it looks like she's like in, you know, she's somewhere really fancy, and it looks like, wow, where is that? And it's kind of interesting. You'd probably be surprised if I told you exactly where this was, or if you knew, but it's, I think it looks really pretty with the contrasting colors, with the blue, and then, you know, the aqua and pink effect that you get from the light, because that's not like painted pink, that's from like that red light that's like actually way up above high, but I guess those are pretty intense lights. So yeah, we just took some, and this was free. It's free to go in here and take pictures. And I feel like everywhere in here was like totally classy looking and just really beautiful. And her outfit was beautiful. She looked beautiful. So we got some really pretty nice, beautiful Christmas pictures that I'm going to post. I've been chilling, and I've been spending time with Cher, and we've been doing our thing at home, and oh my gosh, I did get her 5 nights at Freddy's. Thank you guys. Yeah, there's more. There's a few more, but those are a couple of my personal favorites that I really liked and thought were like, those were like the hidden gem spots that not everybody was waiting for. That one, maybe because it had like a more reddish light, but what pissed me off is they had the reddish light just like that in front of the Christmas tree. And I'm like right in front of the Christmas tree where everyone was trying to take a picture. So it was just kind of one of those things. But you couldn't pick where the red lights were, but that they definitely had like red and like, yeah, I'm pretty sure like yellow and white. I know they had white. I'm pretty sure they had yellow too. And then they had like a train. They had like a choo-choo train, like a little like train that went around the whole gigantic Christmas tree. And it was like a Coca-Cola train with the polar bears and stuff. It was so cute. And it was like, it went through different like little bridges and like tunnels and stuff. And it had a camera on it. And then they had screens around, so that like, I didn't even know what it was at first. We saw the screens and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's a train. There's like a train with a camera. We got to find the train. So then Sharon and I like ran around and found the train, and she was like, it was just like a wonderland for her, like a Christmas wonderland. And I felt like she really felt like she was in the Nutcracker. And I just think it's something that she'll never forget. She really wanted to like run around in there, and she didn't get to run around, but she got to twirl in her dress, which she really wanted to do that too, which I let her do that. So she's like, oh, I feel like a princess in here. She just loved it. So that was cool, but she was a little too excited, and she really did want to like run through there. And I could totally see how I wish I was like all dressed up fancy like a princess, and I could just run through there. And I wish there was nobody there. There would be like no one there, and I could have the whole place to myself and just run through there. So I could totally understand how she felt and how she would want to do that. But yeah, it was really fun. And then yeah, we played some Five Nights at Freddy's, the first one last night, and ooh, it's tough. It's tough. I had to watch a video about how to get past the second night. She got past the first night. I couldn't even get past the first night. But anyways, let's get through this. I guess there's only
If it was on Facebook, you creepy
15 more
motherfuckers
miserable
pull
minutes
photos
left.
from Facebook too.
Now that you're up
So
to
stop
speed.
acting like you don't pull shit from anywhere that the fuck you can. You will make any and every excuse why it is okay and acceptable to victimize my child.
She's just complaining because people are poking fun at her,
And then, God forbid, I defend myself or
People
defend
did-
my child. I'm wrong. I am somehow the bad guy.
people did
Fuck out of here,
people
bro.
did take some like a little
Shit
bit
don't make no sense.
some low blows at her, but you know what? She does it to everybody else. And it was funny.
Oh my God. Controller shared a Christmas photo of her child. What?
And to be honest, I said this earlier, the little girl, her daughter's never going to see this shit. The memes and shit that people made, people clowning Controlla, her daughter's never going to see it. She acts like they're victimizing her child. They're not. They're just hurting her fifis. Isn't that what you say, Controlla? They really are. Ultimately, in the grand scheme of things, no one's hurting her child. Her child's not being victimized. Her child's not seeing any of the shit that people are doing or the fun that they've been poking at the Christmas pictures. The only one that's seeing it is Controlla, and she's having a meltdown because people are laughing at her, and that is like the thing in life that she hates the most.
What a terrible, terrible mother.
So she's spurging out hard body today.
Shit. How dare she? How dare she share a Christmas photo of her child?
She's gonna get mad when I post those.
Because anytime I tell the story to a normal person, they're like, what? No way. Really? I'm so sorry that happened.
I really want to see how fancy
You know what's
it
funny
was.
is I had a conversation with my counselor today. I was talking about how,
I just really want to see real quick how fancy it was inside that place that she claims there was so buku bucks shelled out for, where they got their Christmas pictures. How fancy could it have been? They wore matching Old Navy pajamas to go there. And secondly, the other pictures, she claims, oh, the pictures were only on the outside. They won't let you take pictures in there. They take the pictures. So I don't know. I would love to see how fancy it truly was on the inside of the place that her in-laws shelled out all this money for all these fancy Christmas pictures in matching Old Navy pajamas at.
I was talking to her about.
I hope she posts the finished airbrushed product.
So much of me wants to stop.
She could put emojis over everyone's face but hers.
It's like,
I just
you
want to
know,
see the fancy, luxurious
So
accommodations.
many people say that I invite this type
I want to
of shit
see
into
the
my life,
aesthetic,
like
the
streaming.
ambiance of
And then she was
the
like, well,
place.
she's like, don't you stream to like show people like the
Because she claims the only pictures she could show from there so far were, besides the professional ones that they haven't got back yet, because they're busy being retouched profusely, I'm sure. But she claims the only pictures she could show from there were like outside the place and at the very entrance, I guess. Before you really went in and saw the real Christmas majesty.
other side of addiction, and that, you know, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm like, the
Shut
whole
up, Ruff.
reason why I share so much is because I want to show people that there is another side to it, and that you know, that we do recover and that we do get better. And
I hope Ruff
like,
gets visited by the ghosts of Christmas this year.
And she's like, I wouldn't stop if I were you. She's like, then you're just giving these people what they want. She's like,
And I hope he pees the bed like his name is Tommy James.
So I am going to continue to work on my fucking reaction.
And wakes up in a pool of his own urine. Like his name is Tommy James or Manette. And then he just cries.
Okay, so
and then he goes, I'm going to be better. I promise I'm going to be better. Merry Christmas, everybody. I'm not going to be a weirdo no more. I hope that's what he says.
When I recap Tricia's kid,
I
do my very best not to show that child's face. Something that her own mother doesn't do. Okay?
I think
that I have recapped,
I don't have to. I am her own mother. I can show, again, isn't that what you were just saying? That she's your child. You can show your child the other day if you want to. She's yours. Well, what happened to, what, is this another rules for thee and not for me? What's going on here? So this doesn't count. For Trisha can't, but you can. Sure, shut up, bitch.
In which Tricia's child's face is in it, I do my best to try to cover that child's face. Okay? and anyone could try to lie and
you're
say
mine
that I
now,
don't,
Ruff.
but the fact is that I definitely do. Many times I have done audio only streams just to try to protect that child's
No,
face.
I know you're still an op,
like I said,
Ruff.
something that her own mother doesn't do. So please don't try to come to me and talk to me about, oh, this, that, and third, because I do try to protect that child. More than her own fucking mom.
Okay. Well, you don't need to protect my child. You don't need to worry about my child, biatch. And you don't need to be showing my child. I ain't showing your child. I showed the one picture of your child because I was concerned about your child, and I want people to know what a disgusting, abusive, neglectful piece of shit you are.
Fuck out of here. I don't exploit Tricia's child. I do my best to keep her face off of YouTube.
Sure you do.
Unlike Tricia. And also,
I know, right, Elizabeth?
Putting my child on stripper poles. I don't do that shit.
I'll
Never
beat
did anything remotely close to that type of shit.
your butt in Minecraft. Ruff.
Fuck out of here. The mental gymnastics, by the way.
With a wooden paddle that has holes drilled in it.
Keep on saying it's the same thing. I am pointing out abusive behavior, and people
And find a nice shiny ball gag for you.
People are abusing and exploiting
on
my
the
child. That's
Minecraft.
the major difference, Sarah. That's the fatal fucking
It's a mod.
flaw. The major difference is that these people are trying to victimize my child.
It's a Minecraft mod
victim, whereas I'm trying to
that
protect
offers
theirs.
those items. Welcome to my dungeon.
I do
We got
everything
fun
and
and
anything in my power to
games.
try to keep that fucking child's face protected, even when I do recap.
Learn to
fucking
live
trash
like an
face.
animal, but that's the price you pay. You're
And
gonna
those
have
are
to eat the
facts.
wet cat food, Ruff. In the dungeon.
Anyone
Welcome to
can go
the
back and look
dungeon.
to test if that's the truth or not.
I am just coming up with all these parody
No,
songs.
I didn't say I would be okay if my child was a sex worker. You fucking dumb.
Yes, you did. You said as
What
long
I
as she
said
did it
was
with
I would
class
love my
and
child
grace
no
and
matter
dignity.
what, which I would. I would love my child no matter what.
Yikes.
Dumb fuck.
If you're a masochist and I'm a sadist, sure. Would I be down to dominate
And
you
I
in
would. I would love my
Minecraft,
child
Ruff?
No matter what.
Sure.
Because that's my baby.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Crack that whip.
Yeah, as long as it's tasteful. Listen, no, I said as long as she respects herself. I did say that.
Yeah, you said something along those
As long as
lines.
she's like,
As long as she's classy about it.
I've
And
never
when
made
she
fun of Amber's
when she
child,
slobs on
ever.
the knob like corn on the cob, is just do
Never
it in
made
a
fun
as
of
long as
Amber's
she does it in a
child,
classy
literally
way. I'm
ever.
fine.
And
She said
reading that
you said you would
paperwork-
support that.
Reading that paperwork
You did say that though.
was protecting
Pig
the child.
tea. You
dumb
did
fucking
say that.
bitch.
Let's get to that.
Pebbs abuses that child, and everybody
Now we
turns a
cooking.
blind eye to it. Fuck out of here. That
I
kid
think
was living
that
in fucking filth
we're
and
right on the
slaughter.
cusp of the pig tea
But yeah, I'm the bad guy
salmon
for pointing it out, right?
fallout.
Fuck out of here. Mind you,
She's
I
very
would- I
mad
would
at
put
Salmon's
that
friend,
information out.
Ron's
That
alter
information
ego.
was already out.
Shout
It
out
had
to
already
Ron's
been
alter
out there.
ego. You
I
triggered
wasn't
the
the one
fuck
to
out
put
of
it
this
out there.
beast.
I just went more in depth with it.
He kicked the cow.
So you can't
He
blame me
kicked
for
the
what was
cow.
already out there.
Everyone's
That shit
picking
was already
on.
out there. And
pig
my point
tea.
of reading that was to show you this is what an actual
Now let's
child
get to
sexual
that.
abuse looks like.
Yeah.
No.
We cooking,
I didn't.
Papa.
That's not making fun of a child. Amber let a stranger hold her child on YouTube in a pissy diaper. That is not making fun of a child. That is pointing out a fact.
Here we go again.
The weird bitch.
Throw. See, she had to throw Amber in there somewhere. She didn't check that name off the list for today yet.
Being held by a stranger in a pissy diaper. Those are the facts of the situation. That's not making fun of anybody.
Ruff is from
And
Alabama
I'm sorry
or
that you
something,
want
and
to
he
try
does
to
not
make it out to
like
be me making fun of
Higgins,
somebody.
I guess.
We're really trying to compare people putting my child on a strip pole and
Oh,
say that it's the
that
same
was- Thank you.
as me pointing out children being abused. This is how I know you're.
I thought she was going to say
mentally ill.
chinchillas, something about chinchillas, but
Yeah,
she said
Pep's
children.
abandoned her child, and
It was weird.
Sarah supports it. Not only that, the one time Pep's seen her,
Yeah.
she had TTS blaring.
She's going to
and
throw
like,
everyone and their
abusing
kids under the bus.
entire
It's fine. Don't
The
pay no
entire
attention
time.
to that. There's nothing to see here, folks.
I am not the female ski mask Andy. Please do not say anything remotely close to that.
Gotta mention Ski,
Don't
cross him
appreciate
off the
that. That's
list.
disgusting to say.
Make sure that you mention that this is a refugee camp for Ski's
He's
Angels,
fucked up saying that dumb shit.
by the way. Ski's Angels.
Do not. Do not.
You want
put
Ski's
me in that
Angels to
fucking
line those
category.
pockets. That's what you want. Why, is it 420?
Where's the popcorn one? No, it's right
420.
there. What up, Uni? I'm not scamming old ladies out of their fucking retirement funds.
You're trying. You said
respectfully,
Ski's
don't
Angels are
try to put me in
welcome.
that
You just
category.
changed your fucking title to Ski's Angels welcome with a toad emoji, frog emoji, because you are Toad Gang.
Do you guys want to do a recap on the computer?
Oh, she went to do a recap.
We could do whatever. It really doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to go help my dad though.
What? You may have to do what with your dad? Hold on, what did she say?
The one time Pep's seen her, kid.
Oh, God. I took it back too
What up,
far.
Uni?
Sorry.
I'm not scamming old ladies out of their fucking retirement funds. So
Because is that her dad grunting and groaning in the
try to put me
background?
in that category.
And then she says, I may have to do what with my dad?
Do you guys want to do a recap on the computer? We could do whatever. It really doesn't matter.
Yep.
I'm gonna have to go help my dad though.
I might have to go help my dad, though. Man, that's gross sounding. I don't know what's going on there.
I make up fake.
I'm gonna, I don't know if I should, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna say what I was thinking. But, I mean, you all could use your imagination. is a black screen. All I can hear is Gary, like, doing something in the background, breathing heavily. And then she says, I may have to go help my dad.
Boyfriends? Me? Who's my fake? What fake boyfriend?
Whatever he's doing back there sounds... Oh.
Okay. Well, I'm staying in my area. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not gonna...
Sounds like he's working up quite a sweat. I bet he's probably wearing that same outfit. I'm envisioning Gary right now. He's probably wearing that same outfit, the black outfit, you know, with the tank top that Patrick Swayze wore in Dirty Dancing, and he's just glistening in sweat like the Swayze man. He's like, is he dancing? What's he doing? Maybe he's dirty dancing around. Now that the carpet's gone, he can finally dance. He can finally put on his Patrick Swayze outfit and do his dance moves. And that's what Controlla means by helping him. She may have to go help him do his dance moves. He may need a partner.
Scream and cuss. I'm just going to be in my area.
He's like the Swayze man. That's what I'm imagining in my mind. Fine, I said it. I'm a sicko. I know, you guys. Dang it. My mind went there. It did. I feel like I slightly may have sexualized Gary a little bit when I thought about him in that Patrick Swayze outfit.
I haven't talked about any of you weirdos.
That tight,
like, I don't
black
your chat rooms.
tank top.
I don't check for any of you.
In the black pants,
I don't check for
twirling around
I stay in my own little lane.
on those non-carpeted
Y'all stay trying to, like,
floors.
just
They're nice and they're
turn
clear
yourself
now.
into victims. You are not a victim, Sarah.
He could put on his dancing shoes and do a little spin. Kind of like Sheridan in the Bellagio Conservatory. You know? If he's feeling a little light in the loafers and he wants to slick his hair back and put on his Patrick Swayze tank top
She
and...
turns my kid into a freaking sex worker like a weirdo.
Oh, she's talking about Alex again. Sorry,
Like
I was daydreaming about Gaoey again, you know.
Their fucking retirement funds.
Because he looks like Patrick Swayze.
So respectfully,
As
don't try to put me in that category.
As we all know.
I really mean that.
But let's get to that. Let's hear what she says about Alex, because this is getting weird. She goes back to Alex now. This is like almost the end of the stream.
Do a recap on the computer. We could do whatever.
Oh no, I went back too far. 6 more minutes. Back to the grunting.
I have to go help my dad though.
Back to the Swayze man. Sorry, Patrick Swayze. I am so sorry. I really feel like I'm gonna get... When I go to heaven someday, I'm probably the first thing that's gonna happen is I'm gonna get slapped.
I make up fake boyfriends? Me?
By Patrick Swayze.
Who's my fake... What fake boyfriend did I make up?
And I will... Deservedly so.
Okay. Well, I'm staying in my area. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not gonna scream and cuss. I'm just gonna be in my area.
Who's coming in? Someone's coming in. He doesn't want her cussing and screaming. Imagine you're almost 40 and your dad, fake dad, has to come in and tell you that. Like, oh, the workers are coming in. I don't want you down here screaming and yelling at your computer. We don't need any more calls. We don't need any more, like, government agencies coming.
I haven't talked about any of you weirdos. Like, I don't come to your chat rooms. I don't check for any of you.
Yeah.
I don't check for literally any of you. I stay in my
Good
own
job,
lane.
Gary. High five.
Try to, like, just turn yourself into victims.
Yeah, maybe there is a little Patrick Swayze in there somewhere. Maybe Gaoey's a little bit cooler than we thought.
Decided to start talking crap about me
Nah,
literally out of
I don't think
nowhere.
so. But I'll give him that.
I wanted to keep peace with Alex.
I'll give him
Look
props
what
that
happens
time.
when I don't have peace with Alex. She turns my kid into a freaking sex worker like a weirdo. Disgusting. Like I said, special place in hell for people like that. But like, and another thing is, it doesn't even need to be a special place in hell. Their life is hell. The life that they live today is miserable.
She was not trying to keep peace with
Miserable,
Alex, though.
pathetic, sad, and lonely.
Like,
Well,
Pig T, why don't you just admit you weren't trying to keep peace with Alex? You went the fuck off. You got all fucking, you went off all unhinged because you weren't on Alex's Christmas list. That's what it all boils down to. It's hilarious. The pettiness, I love it though. I'm sorry, I get a laugh out of it. I'm getting a laugh out of it. This is all stuff that is not, in the grand scheme of things, gonna hurt anyone. I mean, it's so ridiculous that I have to laugh. How can you not laugh? Oh, wow, I wasn't on Alex's Christmas list, so now I'm gonna go talk shit about her. And then Alex fucking made a hilarious meme that was inappropriate, but, you know, we're all adults here and still, wildly inappropriate, but hilarious. Hilarious nonetheless, wildly hilarious. Everyone had a good laugh out of it. Your kid's never going to see it. No, Alex isn't out here going, I'm going to print this out and take it to your kid's school and plaster it all over the school, like you said to Just Jen and Ski Mask, who you're obviously still obsessed with. But, you know, you and Just Jen are friends now, and she's a mod in your chat. Make it make sense. The math ain't mathin', right? Like, it's crazy. You do have to laugh. Like, it's wild. It is wild out here.
well, I disagree, LOL Bird. I think that Jen is a great mother. She got off the internet.
Oh, here we go with Jen.
She doesn't show her child.
Speak of the devil.
Like,
Right, NorCal?
She has a deadbeat baby daddy who literally, tries to put her in messed up situations, and she still protects her child.
It's all just, it's like, it's...
And I personally think it takes a lot to work in the, No, but she doesn't stream, and her child isn't on YouTube. She doesn't stream. Yeah, she joins panels, but that's not the same. She left her channel alone. She doesn't show her child.
Well, why don't you do the same?
Y'all think that shit's like...
Since
easy.
you look up
It's
to
not.
Just Jen so
Especially
much.
when you're a single parent. It's not easy. And as a mom...
Jeez.
You
what is Gary
want to
doing
share
in
your
there?
Child, like,
Just...
the only reason I shared that photo is because I felt like, maybe someone's having a bad day. This will make them smile. That's my thought process when I do stuff like that. Like, this is such a beautiful moment. I want to share it with people so that they can be happy like I am. Nope. Instead, it just makes a bunch of motherfuckers miserable. I can't imagine being that miserable. Even at my worst.
Have your child close her legs in the photos. That's all. Make them appropriate.
I got a 90 on my ancient history.
Whether
final,
she's wearing pajamas or not,
my
that's
grade way up.
such a weird pose for a
think I just
6-year-old
did all my
little
biology
girl,
final, and all
especially
my
for
other classes are
Christmas
done.
photos. I don't
So I'm
understand.
very excited. Then I
Oh my
have
gosh, she's
an
still back there.
appointment with my financial advisor.
Like, oh my gosh. Somebody
You
needs
did?
to take this right now.
This code's a clean thing.
I know.
Where's that CGC 6? He needs to clip this.
Oh,
And all the
yes,
grunting
I
and
gotta watch
groaning.
it.
Somebody needs to... No, somebody... it's that person that makes the fucking hilarious cartoons about Cyrax. Needs to take this with Gary's grunting and groaning in the background and make a hilarious fucking cartoon of it. Oh my gosh. She would
you return
seethe
it?
through the roof. You could do anything with this audio.
Ooh, good for you, Uni. I'm
Download
glad
it
you got
right
that
now,
this
everyone.
spring.
This is her Skis Angels Welcome stream from today. If I had the capabilities, I would do it. I would make the
Alright,
funniest
I'm
shit.
setting up on my desktop right now.
It'd be like some bring out the gimp shit going on in the background. Oh, that would be so great. I could just see it all now animated with Carissa just talking and like Gary doing some really weird stuff in the background. Like, this is gold. I'm telling you, to whoever has the capabilities, this is like a gold mine. This is One-Eyed Willie's treasure trove of laughter waiting to happen. He could walk away He'd come out in different outfits. I'm seeing it now. He could one second be dressed as Patrick Swayze, the next second he could come out. There could be all kinds of different things happening in the background. My imagination is running wild.
Excuse me.
Absolutely. My imagination is running hog wild, if you will. Since we're talking about Quiz and Gawi.
I got clips in the cut. I'm just gonna talk a whole bunch of crap today. How about that?
Uh-oh.
I think I still have
SpaghettiOs.
some stuff from Q's stream that we could go over.
Speaking of
Do you
pigs.
want the other attachment? The vacuum? I don't even know where it is. Never mind.
Ooh.
I don't know where the rug attachment is.
Oh.
Alright, I just started another stream. I'm gonna end
The
this
vacuum?
Go over there.
What's Gawi doing with the vacuum in the background? Why is he breathing hard and he needs a special vacuum attachment? Oh my gosh. Okay, she's gone. We lost her. We lost her, folks. She's going away somewhere. But is she live right now? Hold on. Oh, she is live. Okay. Damn. I hope Gary was able to finish himself off. I mean, finish whatever he was doing with that vacuum. It's so bad. It's so bad. Well, I know she doesn't like me, sexualizing her fake father, but she does it all the time. So I'm just thinking, man, somebody needs to grab that. The audio of that is priceless. The last part of that stream where Gary starts grunting and groaning in the background. That was great. It's only like a 2-hour-long stream. Skis Angels welcomed. Oh, that would be just priceless. Priceless. I don't have the capability to do it. I wish I did. I wish I were that good with the computer stuff. But somebody could take the audio of that. And I could almost see like a drawing, almost like in Jay Alexander's style of a really demented, deranged cartoon version of that little snippet of Carissa's stream that would just make her head explode. It would be like an Adult Swim type of thing, a cartoon. But, oh my gosh. That would have been, I mean, somebody ought to do that. I'm telling you. There was a Cyrex cartoon that I just watched that they would be great at it too, whoever did that, because they actually animate the stuff with Cyrex, and it was an animated cartoon with the audio of a bunch of Cyrex stuff, and that was great too. They need to do that. Somebody needs to turn them on to Big Didla and have them make videos of her, because it would just be somebody's got to do it. That was too good. That was too good. The heavy breathing in the background, the possibilities are limitless. Yes, I'm now obsessed with that clip. I mean, you know what I might just do? Hold on. After I hawk up a loogie, because it's so sexy. It's such a delightful fantasy of mine. I might, thank God, and I didn't even drink it like Carissa does. I actually spit that shit out. I don't guzzle my own snot from when, like, when I'm sick, or I have any kind of allergies or nasal type of drip related to that. That's because I'm not on cam. I could cam up and have as many viewers as I want, but I don't have to cam up right now. I'm trying to teach people that there are more important things, and I don't want them to be distracted by my beauty. Okay? So I'm putting the effort into my words and my presentation right now, and not my looks, and I'm going deeper than that. I'm not being topical right now. Who's being a crybaby right now? Who's being... Who's being a quiet baby? Go back to Big T. Pig T. Oh, that hurts my feelings so bad. Hurts my feelings so bad. I'm so sad. I don't know how I'll ever get over it. Don't try to bust my groove, and don't try to mess. Why is there someone on a very naughty list that may have to really be punished over here? There's someone I see that I might have to punish. And it's sad because it's another one. It's these crazy people that, you know, you're always good to. You're always good to them. And some of these people, that's how I know they're mentally unstable. It's a telltale sign of mental instability. They have a very, very tough issue with loyalty. And those are the type of people I try to avoid. But I am just glad that that's over with. That was very interesting. I don't give a fuck about anything she's doing right now. She's recapping some bullshit. She's watching some Karen shit. I feel like she's watching a Karen video she's already watched, in fact. I can't with the Karen shit. I don't know why anybody watches any of her recapping Karen shit or anything. It's straight garbage. The only reason I ever watch her is to laugh at the lol cow, to listen to her expose herself, listen to her expose her family members and dox herself and her family and all that, and just laugh and just have my mind blown of how someone can be that literally pig-headed and just stupid. And then, and yes, a contradiction in terms, a literal cry bully. It's just funny, but I am getting a little, I am pretty relaxed. I think I'm going to go relax a little bit now. And I mean, I think I've talked enough. I've been live for like 4 hours. Whoa, time flies when you're having fun. But that was a very interesting, fun stream. It really was. You know, Pig T likes to crash out around the holidays. And every year, you know, because it's bad memories for her. And I mean, personally, I think everyone should just mention Frozen in her chat and Frozen references. Because that will probably really tear her up inside. And I think she deserves some of the energy she gives out. Especially when she's trying to slander everyone all the time at Christmas time, trying to get people to call CPS on me based on her lies. She's also trying to lie on Alex. She's trying to file false charges on Alex in a state that has nothing to do with anything. Yeah, she's just trying to cause problems in Alex's life because Alex made fun of her Christmas pictures and laughed at the ridiculous pose that her kid was doing that was wildly inappropriate that she posted on her own YouTube page. So I think I'm going to go lay down and laugh myself into maybe a little nap. We'll see. Thinking about, I might go put on Dirty Dancing and just go lay on the couch and daydream and turn it into a comedy in my mind and a spoof of Dirty Dancing where it's starring Gayle and Carissa. And Carissa is Big Fat Baby and Gayle is Patrick Swayze, you know, the Swayze man. And they're going to be, there'll be hilarity will ensue. They'll be carrying watermelons together. They'll be, imagine what'll happen when they do the big lift move at the end. You know, Gailey's going to end up in a neck brace and a body cast every single time. So I think that's what when I take a nap, I don't know how soon it will be, I'm going to put on Dirty Dancing and I'm going to think about it. And hopefully I'll have some hilarious streams. So that's all for today. I'm sorry maybe we'll have a double snowflake update tomorrow. Or maybe I'll update on snowflake later. Maybe I'll go live again later. God only knows. I'm going where the day takes me this holiday season. This Christmas season. This lovely, lovely winter wonderland. Beautiful Christmas season. So I hope you all have a wonderful, blessed rest of your day. I do need to cam up soon. I will cam up on YouTube. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I know I've been neglecting YouTube. I need to cam up on YouTube and Kick. I've been neglecting Kick. I need to get back on my Kick grind too. I need to cam up on both. I need to get back on my grind. But it is Christmas. And I have a lot to do still. But at some point, this Christmas holiday season, I will definitely be camming up, getting glammed up and cammed up, and showing you guys some more holiday Christmas magic, but here at home where I can relax and chill a little bit. So I'm going to do just that with some Dirty Dancing on TV right now, I think. All right, I love you guys. Have a blessed day. I will see you soon. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for your support. Thanks for listening to my Trisha's crazy Christmas tales, because that's about what's been going on around here for now. But we'll get back to there will be some Christmas interesting, wonderful fun, and hopefully beautiful Christmas surprises as well. So I love you guys. Panel up again. Oh yes, that would be fun. I don't know if you should. I mean, you can, but I wouldn't recommend it. If people don't already know your identity, I don't know if you want to reveal that. But anyways, I love you guys. Love you, Elizabeth. Have a beautiful Christmas holiday season. I don't know if you celebrate Christmas, Hanukkah, whatever, Kwanzaa, I don't think, but whatever. God bless you. Thank you for hanging out, and I love you guys. And yes, we'll talk soon. All right, bye. Don't be a stranger, Elizabeth. And we can panel up sometime soon, hopefully. Bye, guys.